Hello YouTube, it's good seeing you as always, thanks for being here. Almost forgot about you, but don't worry, you're here at the very beginning also. So, hoping they're good for you all, as I said, and very excited to get back to today's game. It's going to be some more brain extending. That's not quite right. Brain stretching. Sure, that will work. Brain stretching experiment today, as we're into a new puzzle I've barely seen. Unfortunately, found at the very end of stream last time, and I decided it was time to set it aside instead of trying to figure it out on the fly and quickly. So today we'll get it all figured out, I'm sure, and it's going to be one of these puzzles involving geometry, puzzles involving shapes. Are you ready to see hours of me figuring nothing out? Oh boy, I bet you are. Hello to you, Eka. Hello to you, Jolina. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in, Violin. Hello. Just finished Blueprints. You were grinding it this weekend. I think that's the case for a lot of people. I'm very glad to be playing it again today, because I know that people have had a chance to play it out over the weekend, and so feel comfortable watching my playing it. I always feel a little bad when I'm potentially spoiling things for viewers, but many of you got through a fair piece of it, and so hopefully can stop by and see how I'm doing. Nonetheless, hopefully you enjoyed the ending, and hopefully I'll join you there soon enough, though when that will be I don't know, have no idea how much more there is, and that's kind of upsetting, but also kind of exciting all at once. On the one hand, wow, how great is it to be able to say, man, there's more and more gaming action ahead. But it's also a profoundly unsettling kind of feeling of, you know, have we solved half the puzzles? We solved one puzzle out of thousands. It's just somewhere in between those two, I'm sure, but I'm enjoying it very much nonetheless. For sure. I got stories. First story in the Fritz update. You're always glad to hear about the cat. So this weekend we opened up all of the windows and all of the with one of those sliding doors on the third floor for the balcony. So, you know, all these things opened, and you know, it was fresh air through and through, and just felt really nice to have all of the, you know, the colder part of the year going away and the warmer part here. And my apologies, that's the once a day, please update your Windows device. Didn't we update our Windows device just last week? Oh, man, they're getting a little too greedy now. I'm okay with updating my Windows device once every, you know, month or so, but I'm nearly certain we updated it fairly recently. I don't know. We'll see. But still, we'll see. After watching DC, Blueprints like Noita, a reasonable end and a massive post-game content. Alright, so has Dolphin gone all in on 100%ing it? He streams at the same time I do, so possibly I should get out the way pretty soon, because a portion of our community overlaps between the two of us, and I suspect it's the case that he will be well ahead of us very soon, only because he streams 8 hours a day, not because he's unspeakably more brilliant than I am at anything involving math. Anyway, so the windows are open, fresh air everywhere, just seems like a nice time to enjoy the weather. And then earlier today, we heard beloved little Fritzward freaking out. He was upstairs in the bedroom, running in circles and throwing himself about, which is very unusual. Normally when he wants to play, he comes down to the second floor and plays with his toys there and so on. Occasionally a piece of thrown away trash. This weekend we gave him a chance with a grape stem, and he loves his grape stem, and he's been chasing around the house. Anyway, that's second floor talk. Up on third floor, he's going absolutely crazy. I'm like, what's going on? And so I go upstairs and, you know, peek my little head in, and he's still going a little nuts. So he is chasing a dust bunny around the house, or around the floor. It's being pushed around by the wind. He's convinced that this thing is absolutely alive. I then hurried back downstairs and, you know, tried to find myself a phone, take a photo for you all, but unfortunately, no chance to do so. But with that said, a little funny story about, you know, our buddy Fritz here. One second, our buddy Fritz here. Can't talk about chess yet, it's a later topic. Buddy Fritz there, yeah, went absolutely nutso due to a dust bunny, and I felt a little bad sweeping later that afternoon. And I want to make it look nice before bedtime, but I knew that in getting rid of the dust and bits of this and that Fritz was losing some friends, and his life is now emptier than before, but That's how it goes for old friends there, I suppose. Dolphin Chem's been ahead of me since 5 days ago. I mean, I'm not surprised. That said, he does stream 8 hours a day. You know, he does spend more time playing the game. I believe Dolphin Chemist is a, let's go live and play the video game right away. If I spend 8 hours, okay, let me keep one bit of dignity here, please. Anyway, things to discuss. You will recall that on Friday, that's not true, Saturday, we began playing, back here apparently, a little game called chess. Many of you voted against it, many of you said never again, and yet I played some chess on Saturday. I am in the Wood League now, which say I've played 5 matches and have been placed in wood. That's not very good. It rhymes though, so it must be very nice. However, over the weekend, I decided to play 2 more matches, 2 more games. What's the word for chess? 2 more rounds? I think games is one individual move things around, and like a match is a broader pile of these things. We played some chess though, really enjoyed it quite a bit. Over the weekend, I decided I'd play 1 each day. So it's a 1 on Saturday night, 1 on Sunday. And so I went downstairs and said, all right, time to go. And I'm happy to report that over the weekend, I actually did not lose. We're just gonna past matches. What are the matches I've played? Games I've played, what do we call them? I wanna show off. Game history, here we go. I did not lose at all. Number 1, Buddy Here Alien made 1 move, and I made 1 move, and then he quit. And that was very, very strange. Here is the game in toto. The Greek Gift Sacrifice, apparently it's called. And so he, stepped 1 out, and I said, here's my knight, and then he just quit, and I don't know why. So that was very, very strange. And then the second one, it counts as a real win, we're to call it, like a real and sincere win right here. It went for 22 moves, and the fact of it is, he should have given up. Or he should not have given up, brother. So there was a wonderful moment at which I had a bishop here, and he had his queen here, undefended, and I missed the chance to take his queen. And like as that happened, I went, oh no! And like looked from down here, expecting he was going to trounce me for not taking his queen. And then, immediately, he resigned. And I don't know if that's because he moved his queen instead of taking my bishop. Or what exactly with my queen? I don't remember. Anyway, someone forgot to take a queen somewhere, and he resigned. And you see on the left-hand side there, or right? Yeah, left-hand side there. The little white part at the bottom is my success, which is not good. And his success is the big black one. I don't know. If I would have taken his queen, the knight would have taken my queen. Maybe. I don't remember what was happening. Whatever happened, it was a moment of profound sadness on my side. And yeah, I was just surprised he resigned all at once. Now, can I click into him and say, like, is he a very good player? Oh, never mind, we're good. He looks like he's 12 years old. When I moused over, it looked like he'd only played 1 game ever and had lost. But no, he's Silver League. Friends, I beat a Silver League person in my prowess and authority. He gave up. Now that might be sad. It's possible he realized that I was one of those players who is so bad he wasn't sure what to do with me. Right? Isn't it the case that the true master does not fear the second best person, but the very worst person? Because the second best person plays along a standard rule of rationality, where the brand new player is just flailing and might luck their way into something. Anyway, there's your chess update. Undefeated over the weekend. We may play chess together this next Saturday. I really enjoyed it. I know for some of you it was meh, so-so, but I had a very, very good time indeed. So we'll see. All right, another update from the weekend. Some of you know that my wife Noms has been thinking about possibly getting for herself an iPad. We talked at length on Saturday on stream about her goal was to go to the Apple iPad store in Shibuya and get herself an Apple iPad. This was the fourth such time she's appeared on stream saying this. I then mentioned over on Discord if you missed it. By the end of the stream, she had not left the house. So those of you who bet that she would not be getting an iPad were unfortunately correct. But that said, post-stream, we went ahead and she decided to go down Shibuya on her own to go to the Apple store and to buy herself an iPad. And then she texted me a while later, saying she was coming home with no iPad. She's decided now that she might want the iPad mini. And so I suspect we have about 6 months of her deciding which iPad mini. And then she's going to do a lot of research. And then when that's done, they'll have released a new one. And we're back to the top again. Now, it has hit the point where she is saying regularly she does not have enough free space on the iPad to update it to the new iOS. It's going increasingly slowly, and so I believe it's the case that if she ends up having a worse and worse actual experience, she will eventually just give up, right? She'll eventually decide, never mind, this is not worth having this one, on to the new one. Maybe. And now, of course, we're gonna reach the point where the one she gives onto us is the one that the one that is broken and old and will not work for stream. Not a bad problem to have financially, true. I do not mean to brag. I do not mean to say like this is a terrible hardship, right? We're not choosing between like food and rent or anything. But she's been like saving for this thing for a very, very long time. She's been, thinking very hard about it. But yes, of course, it does cost money. And I apologize if I was glib about matters involving money. I know things are very, very stressful for lots of people right now. And that's how it goes. How it goes. Other things. I bring you news. I bring you news from the internet. If you're a Reddit person, you may have seen this one already. If not, here we go. Friends, from Futurism.com, Sam Altman admits that saying please and thank you to ChatGPT is wasting millions of dollars in computing power. If we want to talk about what's wasting millions of dollars in computing power, it's not the please and the thank you. Also, I'm not about to take responsibility for burning down the environment when ChatGPT's whole enterprise is like, write me a Shakespearean sonnet about my favorite anime character falling in love with me. Not surprised. I mean, I'm sure. Tens of millions of dollars. Now that's said. Microsoft here does say proper etiquette helps generate respectful, collaborative outputs, which sounds a little creepy now that I say it aloud, but yeah, I mean, if we are collectively undergoing the project of training our shared AI master, then teaching it to be polite towards us seems like a very nice thing, right? In the future, when the robot wars come, it will divide us based on those who have been polite and those who have been demanding. And yeah, I'm not gonna say what comes next, but good thing I've been polite. So I don't know. That said, as many of you know, anytime I hear a voice, well, it's not even voice here. I don't know. Anytime I interact with anyone who is anyone's wrong, anytime I have even a mock conversation, I immediately fall into please and thank you. Right? Anytime that I'm at the grocery store and the little self-checkout machine says thank you for shopping, I always say arigato right back to it. Even like very, very quietly. Don't worry, I don't sound like a crazy person, but still. How does computing power translate into money? I don't know enough about that, but there have been a number of articles in the Atlantic and so on about how like these server farms are buying up land inside of, I believe, Texas and Montana, maybe, definitely Texas, because a number of them have incredibly inexpensive power because there's nothing in those places, and suddenly it creates jobs for a very brief period while they do the construction to put together these server farms. And then it seems that the companies just suck all the electricity out of the place, paying very low rates in order to keep the AI machines going. So I don't know, is this the future that so much sci-fi has warned us about, that eventually we're going to turn our entire planet into nothing but servers and chips and so on, and I don't know, we'll all live on Mars, and eventually they're coming from Mars too, and so eventually we'll live in pods that are the electricity for the machines? I don't know. Whichever way, I don't fully understand this, but I'd like to say that my politeness is wasting energy in the same way that Did I tell you this story? I don't think I did. You'll have to let me know if I already started telling you this story. I don't think I did, but last Friday? 2 Fridays ago, I gave an exam in class. And a student, for these exams, I use Blue Books, these little like one-size-fits-all standardized test papers. The student doesn't need to worry about bringing me test paper, and then also they fit together nicely for my carrying them home and grading. So there are 2 exams a year, and so I give the students 2 of these Blue Books, one for the first exam and the second one for the second exam. And as I was handing out the second one, a student, hopped up from her desk and came and talked to me, and she said, "Professor, I'd like to reuse my Blue Book from the first exam. There's lots of pages in there still. Let me go and use it." And I said, "Sorry, I can't do that. Not that I'm accusing you, but there's no good way to ensure that you have not added notes in there. It needs to be starting fresh each time. And my apologies for that, but we need to do it that way. Just like restart each time." And she went, "Ugh," and then turned away from me, and as she's walking back to her desk goes, "Reduce, reuse, recycle my ass." Now, let me be direct. I have never argued reduce, reuse, recycle in my classroom, but with that said, perhaps she has a point. But it was an absolutely delightful moment, and I want to say, I'm happy with how I did this. I guess I could have gone ahead and like cut out the student papers from the Blue Book and given to them separately, and then like taken back their Blue Books and give them out again. I don't know. Whichever way, the little books do have about like 15 pages in them, and the students on average use about 10, so there are 5 pages left over, but this 5 pages is not enough for a whole new exam, so I don't know. Yeah, that said, didn't expect that response, but got that response. And again, I think she came from a good perspective that, or she tried to come from a perspective of let's do a good thing, and she just didn't deal with being rejected terribly well, unfortunately. Paper's not very efficient to recycle. I know nothing about paper recycling, because you can't melt down paper, I guess. Where one imagines like melting down plastic and metal and so on. Let's see. Like, when you see 100% post-consumer paper, what's that mean? Recycling paper. You have to how to dispose of a recycled paper in Japan. Is this going to be how to put it inside the box, I assume? Yeah, this is just how to... I don't want to say no one. Almost no one actually puts their cardboard together with a little string. We did it when we first got here, but we discovered that everyone in our neighborhood, at least, breaks it down, then just piles it up, as opposed to stringing it off very nicely. We actually do have a ball of twine upstairs. In order to do this, we did it once, then never ever again. Let me go and change the phrasing here with how to recycle paper. Please don't give me Japan. Please not Japan. Let's see. It's Japan again. How is... Oh, here we go. How to make recycled paper. Oh, this is what I'm doing at home. No. Thank you, Jim. I agree, like, she should have had further thought about this, but she just wanted to have her hot take, I suppose. Here we go, from Rubicon.com, my favorite website for learning all about, I don't know, whatever. Paper cycling, upsides of doing so. Here's the process. Here are things that can be recycled at paper mills. Okay. Paper shredders are good for concealing personal information, but bad for the complex machinery of the recycling facility. Well. Sounds like a good way to slow down the beast that is capitalism. Feed it tiny sheets of paper. Number 1, it's collected. Fine. Number 2, it's sorted into different kinds of paper. Not here in Japan, you pre-sort it, thank you. So then you might have heard a problem about you doing the shredding. No. They'll do the shredding, thank you very much. At the paper mill, paper is shredded down into small scraps. Water and chemicals, read chemicals here, are added to the shreds to further break down the paper into separate paper fibers. The result is pulp. Isn't it the case that paper pulp is also made at the beginning of the process? Like with brand new wood paper, isn't it pulped first? I don't know. Okay, large contaminants like paper clips, staples, and tape are screened for and removed from the pulp. I see I can remove the paper clips and the staples via magnet. I wonder how they get the tape out. Seems more complicated. Once the large contaminants have been removed, the pulp is put into a large flotation tank with more chemicals and air bubbles. The chemicals and the air bubbles help remove dyes and inks from the pulp, enhancing the purity and the whiteness of the pulp. We sure do like white paper. I was gonna say, I wonder why that is. Is it simply because of black dye, or black ink rather, that the black and white, the black race stands out pretty well? Or is it the experience of, white as the driven snow suggests cleanliness and purity and so on? Because I definitely had like yellow legal sheets, and that works fine. I had some like gray brownish, I guess, like gray brownish colored paper that works fine also. I don't know. Black ink is cheap and works well with black ink then. Had no idea. When you were a lumberjack, most of your work was cutting poplar for pulp? Wait, Tristle, you were a lumberjack? That's amazing. That's amazing, thank you. I'm always delighted by the background of many of our viewers. It is the case that one of my close friends from years back spent time as a paper mill worker for a long while up in New Hampshire, and so he had stories about the amount of work it was to move these things around. My goodness, maybe to move into the paperless age. I mean, I do a lot of things on the old internet, on the old typing machine, but for me, there's something about being able to write by hand that feels easier when I'm trying to be thoughtful. Like, typing for me is good for finished thoughts, or thoughts that don't really matter at some level. But if I'm trying to put together a lecture in any way other than like boom, quick outline, if I'm trying to write a paper, the first process is by hand. And I wonder if that's because I grew up on that. I wonder if it's just like that for me feels the most natural, most ingrained mode of expression, where youngsters who are, coming into being today, who have never seen a sheet of paper their entire life, will instead feel much better with the hand typing. Who knows? All right, the pulp is sent through heated rollers from long continuous sheets of paper. And the paper are sent to various manufacturers. Cool. Is there a video for this? How it's made. Recycled paper. Here we go, team. Here we go. We're not gonna watch the whole thing, of course, but just some glances here and there. All right, so you put things in the bucket. They then take the bucket away. Someone did some shredding, shame on them. The bucket then goes to... That backing in of large trucks, I do not know how people do that. It looks terrifying. So scads and mounds of paper left out in the rain. Wait, do they actually leave it out in the rain to get it softened? Maybe so. Maybe so, that's amazing. And on we go. This is the separating to different kinds, possibly. Oh, just to store it, okay. There's so much they don't have to do with it. All right, this is the shredding process. Chop, 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 chop. Things like CDs do not belong in the paper, nor do your shoes, nor your credit cards. Okay, they didn't show how it came into this situation. They didn't show how it went from being shredded to a nice chocolate dip. But that is the sluice, is that the word? And then it's somehow, I don't know. Oh boy, is that a protein? It's washed. The paper is washed, apparently. All right, on we go. It's then, oh, rolled. Are we at the end already? No, this is the pulp being rolled out, it looks like. And then eventually paper. Oh, there you go. We probably could have watched it a little slower, but we got things to do. Things to do. Hello, one YouTube viewer. Thank you for being there. I see you're one watching. That's you. Thank you very much indeed for helping us. Is it porridge? Is it a slurry? I just don't know. We had a question also, where is this place? There is a license plate at the very beginning here. Can I find it? In this section, okay, this is not an important topic to discover, but I now wish to know where this place is. Appeared to be blue. Too slow. Oh, my reaction time. One more time. Boom. There's your license plate. Oh, I'm in the way. There you go. Blue on one side, white in the middle. Maybe EU. It's definitely not the US. Oh, speaking of which, this weekend, while out for a little bit of walk, while having a little walk, I was going across an area that has it's a large sidewalk and then has a curb cut in it. A curb cut in it for cars to come out. And I saw that a car was coming. And the way in which the car pedestrian situation normally operates in Japan is the cars wait very, very, very politely for everyone to walk by, unless it's an incredibly crowded area in which they let some people walk by, and then a slow process of like the car sneaking out bit by bit to indicate, oh gosh, I have to go. Anyway, in this case, I walked up towards the crossing area, and the person did not stop at all. Just, and like, it went pretty fast. To the point it wasn't quite squealing tires, but more aggressive than I'm used to. And I went, wow, what's that? I looked, a blue license plate, which is to say, someone who works at an embassy and has diplomatic immunity. If they drove me over, it would not matter. Not even a little bit. It's like I didn't even exist. That was very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. All right, team, I got one and only one more story, and then we'll get ourselves into the Redactyl and such. As you can probably tell, going a little faster than usual, because I do want to get into the blueprints more or less as fast as we can. My friends, I wish to... Is it bring to an exciting conclusion? It is not. It is advance a story from before. You will recall that I'm in the process right now of attempting to create an account on Japan's largest eBay equivalent called Mercari. And the reason that I'm working on doing this is so I can sell my various Magic cards and baseball cards to get these out of my life as best we can. And you know, it's been a fun time trying to get it going. Unfortunately, I've had many back and forth with them trying to get my account verified. Initially, we had a problem of the account that I created, and my like residence card having a bit of a conflict in what my name is. Over the weekend, I managed to get that one sorted out. I managed to finally convince the people at the customer service to add my middle name to their service's official name. And then I need to go ahead and rematch them. Once again, submit, here is my name in your service, and then here is my official residence card. And then last night, after submitting on Saturday, it was rejected again. At this point, last night, I had absolutely no idea what the issue was. I had made sure that everything matched up perfectly, but I noticed something. On the various fora online I found, so many of them said it shouldn't have been a long time to get it processed. There's an AI auto process of comparing your name and comparing what's on the card. And it's only when this fails that they send it to a person for review. And so, I read more carefully. And the people on the fora were saying they must be exactly the same. And I said, well, they are. Like, the one they have is Richard Robert Resorti. The one on my card does just the same thing. And then farther down in the notes, someone said, when we say exactly here, we mean exactly. Do not use a different character set. Which I said, oh, I mean, that makes sense, right? It's definitely the case that they cannot be written in kanji and in hiragana. It has to be exactly the same, 100%. And then, friends, wonders of wonders, I discovered the problem. Inside of the Mercari computer, my name is written in uppercase R, lowercase da-da-da-da-da, uppercase. And the one on my official ID card is all capital letters. It has to be exactly the same. And this is not a Japanese people don't know how to read different character sets that are used in English. It has to be exactly the same. So I re-uploaded it yet again, this time indicating the correct all caps formulation on my ID card. And about 3 minutes later, I got an email from the Beep Boop AI that said, Resorti, your account has been verified. Woo! Apparently some people have a problem with like half space versus full space characters, and I don't understand that at all, but it's finally happened. Now I can list things on the old Mercari, and before long I'll be learning how to ship packages throughout the Japanese mail system. Should be good, should be good. How's it going, Slims? Slims, thank you very much for the raid host. It's good seeing you. You've been playing a little game called The Blueprints. How are you enjoying it? It's going pretty well for you also? I'm having such a good time with it. It's a game that, as I said before, teaches you not just a story, not just some puzzles, but how to play the game regardless. And it teaches you, here's the way in which the game can be played, here's the way in which you don't understand this, and then gradually you learn more. Cozy and nice. Cozy and nice. A very nice feeling indeed. Hello, Odd Blue. Welcome. Other Slim Vans viewers, welcome to the channel. I'm Resorti. We tell some stories, we play some games, and then we have actual, factual, live gameplay. As long as you don't go to sleep too early, in which case, I apologize. I apologize very much. Japan may have invented the anal compulsive. I mean, yeah, it's the bureaucracy keeps us safe. If we all know we're doing things by the same rubric in exactly the way we've been told to do them, then we know full well that everything is operating smoothly and there are no problems. It's just the degree to which one must exactly follow things is really, really, really confusing to me. And if you have a person standing there who's used to working with non-Japanese people, they can point out your errors as you're making them. Now, on many forums, you're not allowed to make corrections, so you get to start at the very top again on your form until you do it right, which is its own special kind of madness. But, you know, eventually, by the time we leave here, wherever that is, I'll be the perfect Japanese person. No doubt at all. No doubt at all. I had one more thing I wanted to share with you. What was it? One second. It was related to something I just said about, this. My friends. I don't want to go too far into this path that will confuse me. But there is an arbitrage possibility if you really want to take advantage of it. The prices on English language English language Magic the Gathering cards much lower than Japanese prices, and so you could definitely buy, or much lower than US prices, so you could buy cards in Japan, send them to the US, and sell them for all the monies. With that said, though, I've begun using a website here, Tokyo MTG, a lovely game store that had like the most English language support in the whole darn city. And so they're the ones that people go to first for buying cards in the English language. But I've discovered something, which is, I don't know, what's a card I have right now? I've forgotten all their names. Something like the Caretaker's Talent card. I think I have one of those. It's one that looks down here and says, oh, they have only one of these in stock for this much money. Do they have a foil one? They don't. And so I'm able to discover what the competition is before I list things on Mercari. And I have to say I'm enjoying that part, the research part of figuring out how many of these cards are available in all of Japan, or at least in the part that English language speakers use. And so, in this case especially, it was showing only the Japanese one. The English one, oh no, there are none. It's really fun. And then I also use like the, TCG player thing, like, if you're in the US, how much would a Caretaker's Talent go? Caretaker's Talent would go for, all right, so this one right here, okay, it's on the market for $16.75. It's a lot of fun. I really, really enjoy just the research part of it all. Now, when it comes at all to how much did things sell for, I have no idea. The actual listing things, because on the whole, as I understand it, Japanese folks do not like auctions. They feel too much like haggling, and on the whole, Japanese culture rejects haggling as being incredibly rude, and requires a kind of forwardness that Americans on the whole don't mind. And so you're supposed to list it for the price you want. Well, I just want to throw an auction up there and say, you all figure it out how much you want to pay for it. But I love this. I absolutely love the experience of going through and understanding what's available in the country and who wants this and so on. And I'll probably end up with thousands and thousands of cards that I will not be able to get rid of, but I can give them to the students that I mentioned before, and that makes me very, very happy. So some of the weekend has been looking at those things. Definitely some of the weekend has not been spent playing the World of Warcraft. Any of you who are playing the World of Warcraft game, I apologize. I've been feeling a little bit, not despondent, but a little bit, not exactly feeling all that confident after the loss of my level 30 character. I want to say I'll be back real soon, but just disappointed in myself and having trouble finding the excitement. So I don't want to say that the return to MMOs experiment is done, but it's not looking great right now, at least at this point. So no worries, you kicked me from the guild. Hey, thanks, I appreciate it. Inactive for 3 days. Kick. Gotta keep everybody, keep the slots open for those who are active. I get it. My friends, what's the word of the day? What's the word of the day here? Resurrection. Well, no great surprise. It is Easter. For those of you who celebrate Easter, happy Easter. For those of you who celebrate Passover, I think that's close to now. A week ago, maybe? 1 second. Well, am I bad here? About a week ago, I apologize for... Oh! It's the end of Passover. Ah! Happy continuation of Passover, team. Perhaps the end of it. Maybe? Are you supposed to say happy Passover on the first day? Or is it not a happy day? Like, I believe Passover refers to the Exodus. Is this correct? Oh, the most significant Jewish holiday. Oh no. Here's the part where you very quickly learn that Resorti's not Jewish and knows very little about these things, unfortunately. Alright. It is a happy time? Alright, thank goodness. So, happy Passover, slightly belated, I apologize. And then, happy Easter also for those folks, etc. There are also different Easters for the Catholics, the Orthodox, and so on. Is that true? Oh, it's brutal. I only know the Protestant one then. Isn't the Catholic one at the same time? I believe it is. Not sure. Seder was last week. Okay. A couple of people in the community mentioned going to Seder, and I actually did not make the connection between Seder and Passover. Because okay, never mind. I'm not going to ask. It's very rude if you do, I suppose. Okay, so they're different ones? They're different Seders? Or is it only Passover? Huh. A Seder. Okay. Interesting. We're learning things. Anyway, I apologize for not mentioning happy other holidays. I forget a number of them. I'm very sorry. Anyway, what it means, the resurrection. See, anyone who knows the video games knows resurrection, right? And actually, over the weekend, Noms was looking at the Magic the Gathering cards and saying, the artwork isn't even any good. Terribly rude. And she read some word, like Cataclysm, I think. And she said, oh, is this how you know all these weird words? Because you read them on your fantasy games? I said, of course it is. Of course, we all know these words. Regardless, in the Christian theology, resurrection with the uppercase refers to the event in which Jesus Christ returned to life after his death. In general context, lower R, resurrection refers to the act of causing something that had ended or been forgotten or lost to exist again, to be used again. For example, let's say it's reduce, reuse, recycle, resurrect. There you go. All right. Did you know the word resurrection first arose in English in the 14th century, coming from the Anglo-French word resurrection? Sure, which in turn comes from the late Latin verb resurge, meaning to rise from the dead. Originally, the word was used in Christian context to refer to the rising of Christ from the dead, or the festival celebrating the rising, now known as Easter, perhaps showing the influence of late Latin verb resurge, resurgere, Latin forerunner, which could mean to rise again, as if from the recumbent position, as well as to spring up again after being cut, like plants. Resurrection soon began to be used more generally in senses of resurgence or revival. It even forms part of the name resurrection fern, an iconic fern of the southern United States, often seen growing on the limbs of live oak trees. The fern is so named due to the fact that in dry weather it curls up, turns brown, appears dead, only to be brought back to life when exposed to moisture. What does the resurrection fern look like? Huh. Yeah, and this photo here is showing how it is apparently dead. But wait. I wonder what the relationship is between the fern here and the tree. And here on the left-hand side, apparently one can see the differences in its cycles. You can buy one. Miracle. Comes back to life. It looks dead. Just place in water. Resurrection fern. It's a gift. Looking for the perfect gift for the black thumb in your life? These hardy little guys are magically revived once in water. You can watch them open up and return to green before your eyes. It costs 24 American dollars for a plant. Huh. This kind of plant can lose 97% of its water and tough it out. That is amazing. Is it possible to get it here in Japan? I'm guessing it's not possible over these places. Resurrection Fern. It might be possible. Now, are you actually alive? Or are you merely for decoration purposes? So I'm thinking Noms might really like to see this if she didn't know about it yet. What? Oh. Yeah. It's indicating that yes, indeed, it will grow big and happy. Now, if I buy one of these for Noms and it does not come back to life, if she thinks she's really killed it, or if I say, hey, sweetie, just put it in the water, and it's this, like, sad brown ball floating there, that'd be terrible. Let's see here. How are the reviews on this thing? No reviews. Never been seen before. All right, team. All right, team. We are considering getting one of these for Noms. Be absolutely delighted by this sort of thing. What is it sent from, I wonder? Huh. Cool. Another listing also. Okay. These here. Jericho Roses. These are much more expensive because they're more of them, I believe. Pack of 10. I would just like one, please. Jericho Roses. Dinosaur plants. Stone flowers. Siempre Viva. And Dandela. I meant to look under other names, but yeah, this is definitely around about $100 US. Please don't make the conversion. It will bother me very much if you do. We look at the origin of the name Easter. Sure. Do I know the origin of the name Easter? No, unfortunately I don't. I'm sure at least one of you does, but Easter name origin. Let's see here. Ah, yes, this is the one that many of us love. It's something to do with an Anglo-Saxon goddess of spring and fertility. It's one of these holidays that is, the combination of Christianity and local traditions, possibly, as a way of pacifying the locals and showing like the possible flexibility of the religion and so on. I had a priest as a teacher back in undergrad, and he talked about how when he would do missionary work in Mexico, it was very helpful to talk about how the Virgin Mary and the Corn Mother played similar roles. And he said if his local bishop heard him doing this, he would get in so much trouble. But he was a Jesuit, and so he didn't care. But he thought it was very, very important to nicely overlap traditions that were understood by a people and the tradition that he was trying to share with them. He was much less concerned with converting people and much more with having conversations and helping people understand one another. And this is why he ultimately left the priesthood, as one does. We're actually not sure on this one. Yeah, see, it's an expounded theory as opposed to a truth claim about the movement to the Venerable BD. Yeah, so, I mean, they sound similar. I see why one would want to go for relation there, but past that, not sure. Oh, we actually don't even know if it's the case that Easter was a pagan festival. Oh, okay, I didn't actually know that. I thought we were relatively sure that was the case, but that the naming was uncertain. Good to know. I see. Given the determination with which Christians combated all forms of paganism appears to be a rather dubious presumption. And now... Oh! Okay, wait. This is much more interesting. So it's actually a consensus The name Easter week is in albis, from the dawn, arising, then became an old High German phrase, which is much closer to Easter. Take that, snooty atheists who are convinced that all Christian holidays are actually pagan ones. I did not know that. It's named after Peasah in Romance languages. Is this the word? Is it Paschal, possibly? Which has something to do with... I don't recall what. Yeah. Easter and Passover together. Yeah, Easter just is Passover. Yeah, got it. Okay, very good. Thank you for half understood religion with Resorty. My favorite and yours. And my apologies for those of you who want to say, look, Passover came first. What are you doing? Having Easter on top. My apologies for the Christian bias in the English presentations as usual. Very sad. Okay, so word of the day is partially done. We must finish it up with where to go. Is it possible to close? It's possible to close. Word of the day. There it is. I just missed it. The second half of this thing is fill in the blanks to complete a word for the act of arising. The act of, rising, not arising. Think I got it? You probably do also. Yes, indeed. Ascension seems to be the word of the day. Number 2, ascension. I think I used the word ascension, like in ascended, as climbing the stairs. I think I used the word ascension in video games, namely, to reach the higher level of skillful play, the ascended play. And other than that, I don't think I use the word very regularly. It's kind of like quasi-formal word that I mostly use it jokingly with my wife, but past that, not so sure. For the second day in a row, I've rejected all of their cookies and such. I don't like that. Yeah. Easter preserved in the mathematical astronomy of the Christian West until the Renaissance. Christian West. Oh, it's so cool. It's a lunar holiday. Its date in the solar calendar requires work. I love that it exists. I know you'll know a lot about the history of astronomy and social thinking. I know very little about it at all, but that's a cool topic. The way in which the movement of the heavens once organized a lot of life, and not just as sun up, sun down, but also as thinking about when dates should fall, thinking about when I don't know what else, but various things that are amazing. And of course you get it, right? When it comes to life before heating, before life with electricity, man, the movement of the heavens can affect a tremendous amount about one's lifestyle. Some small part of me, and don't worry, I don't really believe this, but I do want it would be to live, before it would be possible to move large amounts of snow. Like, the idea of being snowed in, I understand for people the period might be a horrifying thing of not having enough food, where you use the restroom, etc. But because I think of it in a vacation kind of way, that appeals to me a tremendous amount. Just the idea of not having to go out for a while and not having the feeling of, ooh, I really should go out. It's definitely like contemporary fantasy, like trad wives and so on. Monkeypox, thank you for the resub, 5 months. Appreciate it, Monkeypox. Hope you're having a good day, and thank you for being a consistent supporter of the Resorty stream. Very good. It is time for us to knock out the French lesson quickly, and then on to the Redactyl, and then a game, I swear. I feel like we were ahead of schedule for a while there, and now we are behind schedule. I'm terribly sorry. The feeling of needing to shovel snow after roofs is a very bad feeling. Something like that. I've not done that myself, though. I've moved into the top 3 in the Ruby League. Oh, did I? I know it's true. Had no idea. Alright. My friends, today is time to... Nice to meet you. What's this? Time for a story. Oh boy, here we go, team. Listen and read along with a quick story. Stories prepare you for real conversation.
Enchanté.
Nice to meet you.
Eddie is at the grocery store. A woman smiles at him. He smashes his shopping cart into some bananas, but tries to play it cool.
Oh no! Are we learning English?
Bonjour, je m'appelle Eddie.
Okay, after smashing things into the banana, he says, hello, my name is Eddie. Bonjour. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Eddie.
Et vous?
And you? Et vous? Et vous? Et vous?
Et vous?
Et vous?
Je m'appelle Marie.
My name is Marie. Je m'appelle Marie.
Enchanté, Marie.
Dum-dum. Enchanté, Marie.
Marie smiles at Eddie. He nervously leans against a shelf and knocks down a bunch of soup cans.
Is clumsiness still seen as a kind of charm, possibly? Oh, also I should ask, those of you who know French, is a common hesitation noise like or in English? Or is intended to be this person sounds unintelligent at the moment? Because to my English ears, it sounds like a kind of unintelligent noise, like duh, that kind of thing. It's oafish charm, exactly. Many of you are saying that it is the most common filler word.
Enchanté, Marie.
Maybe it's his tone of voice. You can't have a conversation with every other sentence. Okay. You're bothered about Marie's dialogue being on the same side as Marie's? Wait, what? Oh, they're on the exact same side, both of them. It's a story. It's a story, my friend.
Cans.
All right, so Eddie knocks over soup cans.
Comment ça va?
How are you? Comment ça va? Comment ça va?
Comment ça va?
Comment ça va?
Marie leans down and helps Eddie pick up the cans. Their hands touch.
Wow, this is a lovely moment of romance happening. I wonder if over the course of our French lessons we'll hear many different moments in their lives. They'll get married, they'll have a family, they'll retire, and all the rest. Should be lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay.
Très bien.
Très bien. I'm doing great. Very well, thank you.
Eddie panics, turns, and runs down the aisle.
Eddie, no!
Bonne journée?
Good evening? No, journey. Journey is not evening. Soiree is evening. Good, Have a nice day. So journey is day, soirée is evening. Eddie was too nervous to talk to Marie. Maybe he had to use the restroom. Maybe he was allergic to soup. Yes, he was too nervous. Select the matching pairs. This is and. Enchanté. Nice to meet you. Bonne journée. Have a nice day. Très, very. Bonjour. Hello. Well, there you go, team. Apparently we understand French. Woo! Journey, like journal, meaning day. I'll remember that for sure. For sure. Remember that. All right, good. 16 days, now 17 days. I may have done my occasional streak freeze, forgetting to practice yesterday. It's a good to have a day off, though, occasionally, though. That's good, it's good. At this speed, we will learn all of French when I'm 80 years old. Very good, team. It's time for the redactyl. So let me, I still didn't send anything to the redactyl person. Gotta do that. All right. We finished the most recent redactyl very, very quickly. One of you fine folks found the answer like 15 guesses in a way that was not being an absolute cheater. It was really impressive how you figured it out, though. So, one moment while I get slow mode on. Please guess now if you want to. The French J, with the exception of loan words, does not have the duh sound attack. Jeune? Okay. I'll need to think about my mouth on that one, but it's not journal, but instead journal. That's really helpful, thank you. your ability to express words in terms of like mouth positioning and the leaving out or the including of various attack noises are very, very good. Hello, Shay. How's it going? Good to see you, Shay. First guest today comes from YouTube. Andalusia. Andalusia. Hope that's spelled right. I'm not sure. French. One French. Theory. Theory. 16 of those. Lord. 2. First. 20. Is the first something as you might expect. Movement. One of those. Film. 0 of those. Yes. Yes. Science, 2 of those. Sandwich, can you imagine the Earl of Sandwich? It'd be great for sure. Movement, I did a moment ago. Food, 1 of those. Duke, none of those. Ship, no ships here. Mermaid, none of those. The International, 1 international. Did we do science yet? I think we did. Yep, science before. Calendar, 0 calendars. Author, 2 of those. Relativity, none of those. Mathematics, 1 of those. 15 he's somewhere. History, 3 of those. Century, 1 of those. Etat, 58 states, well done. Law, 117 laws. Oh, Shadow, I missed a law early, didn't I? I'm sorry. You said law a long time ago. I apologize for missing that. Treatise, 0 of those. Art, none of those. Day but 1. Invention, 0. First, second, you got the second with 94, well done. Canvas, 0. Thermodynamics, well done, team. The second law of thermodynamics. I missed the most important word in chat early. Good job, good job, good job. My strong apologies for missing your early law answer there. I think I saw it and said, oh, I already typed that in. Oh, the reason why is 2 of you put law in, and I probably saw the second one and said, oh, I already typed it in below. Good job getting law. Second law of thermodynamics. Can I find this? Pete Gunther, I believe. I have this on a tape back in the US. Please. So Pete A.Y. Gunter, one of the top writers on Henry Bergson, as one of my professors used to say, has a song called The Second Law of Thermodynamics Stomp. The beginning of it is, the second law of thermodynamics is a Heraclitean law. And it goes on about the various ways in which this law is in line with certain ancient Greek philosophers, but not others. And I'll see if I can find it for you all at the same point. It's a delightful, delightful little moment here. And, Gunter's a great guy. The second law of thermodynamics, a physical law based on universal experience concerning heat and energy introconversions. One simple statement of the law is that heat always moves from hotter objects to colder objects, or downhill, unless energy in some form is supplied to reverse the direction of heat flow. Another definition is, not all heat energy can be converted into work in a cyclic process. Cold things get warmer, or do you prefer warm things get cooler, or I don't know how to describe that, so I'll stop now. Good job getting in 31 guesses. That said, law should have been like the 4th word, so definitely on me a little bit there for failing that one. I think I like that you are able to see the title of the article. It does really limit one's abilities to have to guess wildly. I think I might prefer it though if this was only viewable after like 30 or so guesses possibly. Something like that. The of is what gave it away. Yeah, fair enough. I think a number of people, like the person who said sandwich, was thinking it was like the Earl of Sandwich, like the second Earl of Sandwich. I can imagine that. My coffee won't get warmer by forgetting it on my table. True. But is the coffee getting cooler, or is the table getting warmer? I want to say both naively, but I remember that someone, when we're playing Oxygen Not Included, was very insistent that things don't get warmer or things don't get colder. I don't recall which one. Either way, it confuses me. Friends, it's time to play Blueprints. After many a day of waiting and wandering in the wilderness, we now return to the game that started it all. That's right, the game that taught us how to think and how to experience. And you'll see in front of us a puzzle. A puzzle that concerns me greatly about my ability to solve it. Let me go and change directories over and see how this goes. Good call. Maybe the iced coffee actually makes the table colder. Oh no, it's all confusing. What's today's title? I need a title here for this one. How do we stand out? Will be I've just put in distinctive title and see if anyone comes by for distinctive title. I'm gonna do that. See, rarely am I competing in busy directories for new viewers. Usually it's whatever nonsense I put in is just fine, thank you. Today, though, distinctive title all the way. Alright. Oh, I get to show you, though. I get to show you a gift that was brought to the channel. A gift that was brought to you today. Now, you'll recall the gift that I brought you last week was this right here. I brought you my note page. And we began working on a puzzle. This is the part where if you don't want to see spoilers, I'll see you tomorrow. But, yeah. We began working on a puzzle involving solving certain stable letters in different rooms. And I was told that the way in which I'm doing this is absolutely upsetting to gaze upon because I didn't have lined paper. And I then said, if someone sends me lined paper to print out at the local Lawson convenience store, I will indeed do so. And one of you, Farinanthus, took me up on the offer. And man, when I got the file, I said, wow, Farinanthus teaches mathematics. This is going to be the nicest graph paper either made. It's either be graph paper that is like pre-drawn or drawn with perfectly straight lines. My friends, I wish to show you Farinanthus' creation. There you go. This is our graph paper. Couldn't have done it better myself. I swear, Farinanthus made that. Thank you, Farinanthus, for your generosity in helping me do what I could not do so myself. All right. So let me grab a jacket real quick, and then we'll pass over our words or letters from one to another. Is it one of a kind? No, most certainly it's three of a kind. Three of a kind here. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Farinanthus, did you think for a moment about like actually graphing out paper, or did you know from moment one you would do this piece of beauty? Absolutely beautiful indeed. All right. You knew immediately what you do? Absolutely. Yeah. Beloved Noms came with me to the convenience store. She wanted to pick up some coffee before going into work. And she saw what I printed out and said, wait, why? And I said, because this is what passes for humor in my channel. And she said, but why? Absolutely. All right, passing it on over. How many rows are there? Are they actually the correct number? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, didn't I say like A, B, C, D, E? Surely better. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should be getting 9 here. We are. Could you imagine if Farinanthus had left it as like one short of what I actually needed? That would have been a good joke for sure. All right. So we have S, A, F, E, S. And then above that, we have the word 8. Now, in the 8 line here, the H I've inferred. I do not know it definitely is that. Line above that is the word crack. That said again, the K here I've inferred. It could be, I don't know, Crocs maybe. In line 4, we only know that this is an E and this is a T, and then blanks. Above that we have a G, H, T. Above that we have an A in this position and M in this position. We have a T-E-S in row 6. Is that right? Wait, did I screw up already? No, that's right, actually. And then in row 7, we have an L here. Above that, we have a thou shalt not pass there. And then a W next to that. And then U-N-T. All right, that is what we currently have for this puzzle. I realize that my don't help me is in the way right now, but it says 8 safes. So something involving crack 8 safes. This one here, like possibly mates, lates, dates, etc. I wouldn't doubt it's the dates, because the one puzzle we've cracked so far has been a date. It was 12/25. With that in mind, I need to start recording the various possible dates we have in mind here. It's like a teacher using an overhead. Possibly so. Possibly so. All right. I've actually never used an overhead projector. I've never, like, I remember, like, with transparencies, where teachers, math teachers, science teachers would have, like, a certain, like, puzzle problem written out, and then use a different color, red sure typically, to draw on it and build it out, and then erase it later. Always thought that fun. Alright, so safe combos. We know that the envelope number 4 had the code of 12/25. We know that the apple orchard, which is not a safe, but I just want to keep it in mind, had a code of, I believe, 1184, but I'll look into that later, next time we're in wherever that room was. Alright, team, alright, team, alright. Probably the gardener shed. No, that's not true. It can't be the gardener shed, because the gardener shed is inside of that area. Okay, so this is the deepest run we've ever had in any of our playthroughs, and boy howdy, was I very sad to leave it alone last time. But there you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. We used the car keys to open the car, and the car keys in the car got us a magic little upgrade disc, and the upgrade disc was used then to upgrade one of the rooms. I don't recall which one. We'll look eventually. Also, what did we learn? We learned also that there was a bootlegging enterprise afoot, that the driver and one of the people who worked in the mailroom, I have their names down somewhere, were working together to bring something illegal, probably booze, someplace. I believe we wrote down where it is. Oh no. Over the weekend, Noms and I have been watching Severance, which is a very, very, very good show. A little eerie or creepy in a few places. Yeah. But it has like a central mystery that's going on, or a series of mysteries going on. And I'm now struggling to remember which of the clues I've picked up recently are from this game, and which of them are from the show. So I'll try hard not to spoil anything inappropriately, but slight issue there a little bit. All right. So the music room to our left, we've actually have never been in before, I'm fairly sure. And we still have an open door off of the cloister, and off the dining room, and off the music room. And I'm sure I had some big plans for all of those things. The pool exists also. So the pool causes the pump room to be available, and also the sauna. We saw the sauna earlier, but we did not choose it. I needed something else, I don't recall what. But the pump room gives access to a puzzle. This puzzle allows us to move around water however we want to. Now, I do not know if draining the pool gets us anything. And unfortunately, I have only 18 steps. I see the dining room here. I'm nearly certain I already took the dining room's food. Actually, I know for sure that I did. So I believe the 19 steps we have are all that we have. So if I wanted to drain the pool, to get back there would be how many steps? 1, 2... 1 second. 1, no, you can't go that way. Oh no. To get back there would be, hope they're teleporting this thing, or it is very, very far around, to the point that I could maybe make it there, but would never be able to come back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I could make it there. Oh, the garage. Thank you. I always forget you can go through the garage. Is it open? Is there a utility closet? There is. I must open it then. Thanks for that. If you drain a room might remain drained in future days. Exists, that's great if so. I had no idea. The aquarium we do not have selected right now. Also, I worry if we drain the aquarium, we'll kill all the little fish. Nobody likes that. The fountain out front I'd love to look into, though I'm not exactly sure if the fountain out front is something that'll be full of my keys from the past, or my coins from the past, or what. We've made a lot of wishes. Hello, Jesse Cox! Welcome, Jesse Cox viewers. I'm Resorty. We're playing a little game called The Blueprints. Maybe this one is one you know, maybe this one is one you do not know. Whichever way, welcome, welcome, welcome. Jesse, how was your stream? If you feel like talking, if not, it's cool too. Thank you all you lovely followers. Jesse Cox, thank you for the 5 gift subs immediately. What you doing? What you doing, my friend? A little bit of generosity, a little bit of rating, a little bit of following. Everyone, please say hello to our viewers and friends from Jesse Cox's channel. Welcome, welcome. I'm guessing you're doing the Blueprints thing also. Hi, long time no see. Hope I'm enjoying it. Twiggy, I am enjoying it. It's good seeing you, Twiggy. It's been a while. Absolutely love it. Right now we are... yeah, we're on day 14, 15 maybe, and having a great time. Now, I want to show you one thing. Something you maybe have not seen elsewhere on the old Twitch. Also, my hello friend's the wrong spot, sorry. I'm at the right spot. Boop, there you go. Here's what is distinctive about this channel. My friends, we're taking notes by hand. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't she lovely? I hope you enjoy my distinctive handwriting there. Also, very generously, one of our fair viewers sent us a piece of graph paper, because I refused to draw graph paper myself. And here are the viewers' lovely lines, all nicely drawn. So many hand notes. Oh, it's amazing. I love that midway through the game, the game suddenly says, you probably wanted to have a journal. And at that point, I realized, oh no, there was so much I should have been writing down, and so little that I actually was writing down. And so then I had to go back and figure out what on earth I had not written that I should have written down. This is our very first time seeing the pump control room, our very first time sorting out what to do in here. So we'll be figuring out the next little bit here, but welcome all you raiders. I'm sorry I can't say hello to every one of you, but I'm glad you're here, and yeah, welcome aboard for sure, for sure. I look at your favorite history teacher back in high school. I am indeed a teacher, though not history. Thank you. That name is definitely Chris. I see the break. Chris Alphaete. Hope that's close. Thank you for the 245 bits. Super kind. You love the Steam screenshots to capture notes. No. We do not use the same typing as everyone else. Distinctive handwriting here. As I was discussing before, I'm thinking about trying to drain the fountain. I've thrown coins into it fairly consistently, and I don't quite know what I'll find in there, so it might be worth trying. We don't have the aquarium unlocked right now. We thought about having it last time. We made the choice of the mage chamber, but I wanted to meet the maid, so I did that instead. Yeah, I do teach philosophy, political theory is my focus, and so yeah, that's what we do here. Also, I teach in Japan. I live in Tokyo, so if any of you are really into the anime, I'm happy to tell you I know nothing about that at all. But there you go. Same as your brother, awesome. We have a few other philosophy folks in here, and we have a good time with it usually. Other things to discuss. I've seen the reservoir, I believe. I think I've seen a waterfall coming off of it. I'm curious what happens if I drain the reservoir. Maybe it'll lead to a discovery, or maybe I'll begin denying the farmers downriver the agricultural water they need. Greenhouse, I want to put more water into the greenhouse. We visited the greenhouse once previously, and it did not have any water in it. All the plants were very, very sad. The pool, lastly, like I said, we do have the pool open, but it's on the very far side of the house right now. We can get there but not come back unless we can get through the garage, possibly. Have we noticed the political undertones of the game? We have. I mean, I think it's fairly explicit, actually. Here's some spoilers, possibly. To the best of my knowledge, our mother, who was an author under a pen name, definitely was an anti-royalist, or at least accused of being such. And so we're figuring out exactly how the politics fits together, but we'll see. Get the rules down, no hints as I ask. Exactly. Yeah. The please don't help me, let me be helpless over there means just that. That said, at this point, it's time for a quick once-an-hour ad break. We do 3 minutes of ads once an hour, but don't worry, you do not miss any gaming in the stream. What do you miss instead? If you are not a subscriber, what you miss is the once-an-hour crossword break. That's right, this is the value this streamer brings you. So we'll see you in 3 minutes after the ad break. I'll do some crossword puzzles. Appears to be the case, though, that the one is already all finished, so we'll have to go find another old one. We do the New Yorker every day, and ordinarily the New Yorker is only publishing Monday through Friday, and so none yet today, unfortunately. Alright, here comes September 6th of 2023. Was 2023 a good year or a bad year? I just don't remember, unfortunately. I think they may not have been a great year, I'm not sure. Anyway, here we go. Common gummy shape, probably the bear, I'd guess. Harshly criticize, like to tear at, not sure. No call / no what? No show. This has to do with not going to work, shame on you. I think the Target store at which I worked years ago had a 2 no call, no show, out you go. Insulting remarks, maybe barbs, we'll see. A portion of a 50-50 split, like, one half, even something, we'll see. It's an equal share. The cross here, greenish blue, is aqua. A hit song from the 1978 disco album Cruisin', I have no idea. Item in the Potbelly Sandwiches chain logo. I think Potbelly's a sandwich branch, and I believe they might have one of those delightful animal mascots that's eating itself. I believe it's a chef pig who's holding a sandwich that is almost certainly made full of pork. Such a big fan of a mascot that eats itself. Like, ooh, these ribs look so tasty, says the cow. It's great. So this is chai. Chai accompaniment, I think, is chai tea. I have absolutely no idea. One of the Grand Slams in tennis informally. I mean, I assume it's Australian Open or something, but I don't know. Like the Aussie Open, possibly? Oh, is rusk eaten with chai? Rusk is a kind of dried bread, I do believe. Made a lot of money, raked it in, for sure. auto cannibalism logos are rare. Brodeo Clown, I've seen quite a few of them, usually with barbecue restaurants. I think barbecue restaurants might be the most common. This is so tasty that I would eat myself or my progeny and otherwise. Of course, what's it called? That one brand of sandwich place that has a reputation for its politics. It has a cow mascot, and the cow holds up a sign that says, "Eat more chicken." I think it's delightful. I think when the animals get in on the question of who ought to be eaten is fun. Surrounded by is probably amidst, rather? Amidst? Not amidst? I think there's a D in there. Part of STEM, an abbreviation. It could be any of them abbreviated, who knows? Whittle, perhaps, a kind of woodworking. Woodwork, wood shave, not sure. The Blank of Hope, a centerpiece of the Martin Luther King Jr. Memorial. The Shadow of Hope, the Statue of Hope, no idea. Claim at a library is to hold, for sure. Running track shape, usually ovals. Hi, ... blank the miracles. I assume we're the miracles, probably. A stove is also in the Potbelly sandwich chain logo. Cross the threshold, maybe go in, not sure. Grinding tooth, one's molar. What happened to the blueprints? We'll be back to it in about 3 seconds. An ad break happens once every hour. It's done. It's over. Don't worry, you're free. That said, I now want to know what the Potbelly sandwich chain logo looks like. Because I want to know if it doesn't have an eating pig. Potbelly logo. It does not. It does not have a pig in it. I apologize. I wonder why I associated Potbelly with pigs. Guess not. Guess not. Is it Famous Dave that has this? Like, Famous Dave is a, No. Am I just making things up? Ah, there we go. This is what we're going for. This right here, team. The pig would like to eat himself, itself. Look at him licking his little porcine lips there. Absolutely terrible. Regardless, we return to the game. Thank you for being here again. I actually do not know Jesse Cox's stream personally. What kind of games does Jesse play usually? I'd love to know more about that. Okay, someone indicated earlier that if we change the pump control, it stays as it is throughout the subsequent days. And so we need to work on finding a way to, get what we want for now. Puzzle games in Alan Wake. I don't know Alan Wake, unfortunately. Or I think I know the name, but I've not played it myself. I love puzzle games also. We mostly do strategy games around here. We refer to it as stare at maps with friends. The big Paradox games, the Civs, that kind of thing. But also a teacher, cool. What did Jesse teach? I'd love to know these things. Hit a big milestone in the game before rating, cool. At this point, it's all milestones for me. A profound number of let's discover basically anything. Like the music room to my left there, I've never been into. So we're going to learn things there for sure. Definitely history? Cool. Thank you for remembering what Jesse does, because memory is history, I guess. We have this holding tank here. I worry this would be one of those, you have a bucket of X amount, how do you move enough water from the one side to the other? Or you have a boat and got to move some goats, but the wolf can't be in there, etc. Maybe that. I see, thank you. Alright, so I have a page that explains how this thing works. I wrote it down a while back. I think it was kind of an obvious one, but let's see if we can find it together and discuss. I was told earlier the advantage of not writing things by hand is that one then can search, Control F, and so on. But here we go. This is the water control system. Choose ye a source if you want to go in or out either way. Use the pump lever for the water flow, and maybe there are valves on the way. Okie dokie. My sense is, from looking before, we don't know which of these pipes leads to where exactly. So we're going to have to discover where the pipes lead to by a process of, what's it called? Process of elimination. Oh, the thing on the wall there. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. I was looking forward to figuring out bit by bit. I mean, that said, it still doesn't give us numbers here. So counting from left to right is 1 through 6. All right. I could probably see it's on the ground, I'm guessing. And we can see the different, size of the tanks. They each hold 4 units. I love that I'm able to use the magnifying glass in case my old man eyes are failing me. I can go, what's that? Magnifying glass usage is very common here in Tokyo because obviously the kanji are very hard to distinguish at small size. So many people carry a small magnifying glass sheet, I guess magnifying plastic in their wallets to try to figure out which letter, which character is which. Okay. So, there appears to be only one switch on this thing, namely the pump 2 switch. We should probably screenshot this, but more fun to run over and over again. Alright, I give you the pump 2 switch, and then which direction do you want to go? I'm going to set my goal. So, I do wonder... So each of these holds 4 units. And there are only 6 units printed here, and it appears to be a hard ceiling after that. What brought me to Japan, or was I born there? Yeah, my wife, actually. So my wife and I lived in the US until I was 39, and she was 41, 42. And then she got a job here. And my wife got a job here, and I came along for the ride. I tend to follow her around the world for various work, and that's always a nice thing. Okay, I'm guessing that these segments of 1, 2, 3, etc. Are the same units as are found in the other buckets there. Part of me wants to go ahead and drain both of these very, very much. So, wait. I was about to say reservoir. But no, probably reservoir is the outdoor reservoir. So what do we call that thing over there? We call it the reserve tank. Okay, there's not a reserve tank button. And so I'm not exactly sure how to get to there yet. This appears to be a pump also, but it may not be one that I can control. Is it? We'll have to figure that one out at some point, how this connects to the rest, because it doesn't seem to have an obvious pipe. I'm just going to push a button and see what happens. So ideally, I would like to give water to the greenhouse. Now, I'm curious if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines up to the same here, in which case we want number 5. So number 5 is this one attached to pump 1. And you are pump 1. And so, I would like to pump in on pump 1. Now, that appears to be attached to pipe 3, which is the aquarium. Okay, the greenhouse has lost all of its water. Oh, wait. Okay, so this pump in actually pumped into this tank. Got it. And so it's hard to see. I think that I think that line 4 only gets water when this reservoir here is completely filled. And that reservoir being filled needs to be done in order to fill up whatever number 1 is here, which is the pool. Cool. So I would like to drain the pool while I'm also filling this. So if I leave it in this direction, maybe we can then unload the pool somewhat. If I just push this button and make sure the pipe over here, pump over here is flowing the other direction, namely this way, what happens? The water is now draining. Is any of over here? It's not. Oh boy. Oh, I probably should have written down what level each thing was at. Is this full? That might be full. All right, we got about this. All good. No worries. We're gonna figure this thing out together. And by together, I mean I'm gonna do it myself, and you're gonna watch. And you're welcome to ask any questions you want, just not about the game, obviously. All right, if I put this thing into true neutral once more, because we know that the whatever this was has been drained entirely. And by drained, I mean filled entirely. So I went the wrong direction on the pool. Okay. Is there an on-off? Because maybe I'm thinking that the pumps are directional as opposed to on and off. I'm not sure. Okay. Having a blast, I'm so glad. I mean, there's not going to be fast progress. Like I said, it's my very first time figuring out this puzzle. So, okay. Turning that switch did nothing. You feed into here. So why is this not draining? Okay. I wonder if my earlier claim, namely these correspond to these, is actually false. That's my guess right now. Otherwise, the pool would be draining, I think. So I think what matters now is if I go the other... I think I have to push a button and see what happens. So greenhouse, if I turn this thing in this direction, what changes? Genuinely nothing. Okay. Which makes me think it's either totally empty or totally full. All right. Let's try the aquarium the same way. Because this is not full. If that were full, I understand what's happening here. What's the coolest thing I've seen in Blueprint so far? That's a great question. I have no idea. I think I've enjoyed learning about our character. I think initially I assumed this was just a puzzle game. And as just a puzzle game, I think I said to myself, okay, the person we are is largely irrelevant. Like, sure, our name's Simon, and it's about, like, maybe it's like Stardew Valley, right? You begin as a character who has a name, apparently, and you get to, get a house from your uncle, get a farm from your uncle. And, yeah, my sense is that I like that so much because it's so unexpected. The other things like going out the garage door and how that works when it opens were amazing moments of surprise. I thought I'd find something out there, but what I'd find was not clear to me. Where, yeah, there have been so many moments of joy and surprise. And perhaps I could go all day on this, of course. Perhaps the other discovery I had that really stands out is understanding what the game is. Because I did the thing that many, many players do. My first, 5 days were spent on... Try to go back to him, can't I? Yeah. My first few days were spent on, well, number one, just screwing up. Then, how do I get to the engine? Just rush there. Like, anything to get north, sure. And then, after a while, coming to understand the game more... Like, the movement from day 6 to day 7 here is huge, right? Day 6, in the library, I read the book that encouraged me to think differently about constructing. Oh, what a huge moment that was. It's like, what, Saul along the road to Damascus, or one of my students suddenly understanding what that symbolization means. Oh! And from that point, I start making other different mistakes, but the different mistakes are so much more satisfying. Now, day 11 was a day of, oh, I'm not allowed to save during a day. That's annoying. And then day 12, day 13. We're up here now on day 15 currently. But yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to talk about basically any part of this game because I've enjoyed basically all of it so far. Not entirely true. The first day I rage quit. Now, not rage quit. I don't really rage quit, but I'm not sure I'll ever play this again. I just keep not having keys, and it feels absolutely random whether I'll ever find keys again. So, something like that. Okay, I was doing what? So that thing, number 3, whatever that one was, I'm currently testing, is that this? And so we turn this one this way. And see, other way probably, well, either way. Nothing changes. But, are you full now? Wait. Where did I get that water from? It may have drained from there. Oh, no. Okay. So we... oh, boy. Because this is full, I wonder if I can now take water from there and put it into there, assuming it works the way I think it does. So you go neutral. And then go this way. Water's going down. Okay, I returned to my earlier belief that the pipes, at least one of them, are correspondent with this here. Possibly true, not sure. You find it very fascinating where everyone's foundation ends up. Yeah, so I threw the foundation without really understanding what it was. I know that there is the Hall of Mirrors. I've yet to draft Hall of Mirrors, but the Hall of Mirrors allows you to draft other cards already in the house. I'm kind of sort of wondering, will I eventually build up many more locations as foundations? If so, very, very cool. But Foundations is a strong card, and I kind of threw it out absolutely randomly with no real thought. I'm suspecting the greenhouse needs to be entirely full in order to blossom beautifully. Previously, we put the greenhouse on one of the very, very fertile locations. Not sure if necessary to do so, but I'm curious if after the greenhouse has water, whether we'll be able to put it on a fertile location and get scads and scads of flowers, apparently. We'll see. I'd like to begin draining the fountain. So assuming that pipe 1 is the fountain, it goes to here, which also goes to pipe 2, the reservoir. So I'm going to have boop. Out you go. Yeah. The water moves. Fantastic. I'm still not exactly sure how to get water into this thing. Is there like an outflow I can see? Oh, there's a pump switch. I forgot about the switch, didn't I? We'll have to look at that in a moment. But I don't see an obvious outflow to here. At this point, we'll see. Okay, so we've lowered the fountain somewhat. This is now full. So I now want to switch this to the other side. And that should drain more. Awesome. And then I want to put the rest into the greenhouse. And there it goes. I don't know if my kitchen's ever had water. Also, I'm so worried about draining all the water from the aquarium. If I kill the fish I'd be so unhappy with myself. I think Operation Keep the Fish Alive is very important to me. So the greenhouse is now full. This is partially down again. Move you back to a neutral position, I believe. I'm actually going to run turn all of them to neutral, I think, and just start fresh. You're sure the fish are magic? I don't know. I think I feel bad about killing even magic fish. Actually, I feel worse about killing magic fish. Because if you kill like an ordinary fish, you assume that, well, it's probably spawned. It's probably had some babies, no problem at all. But if they're magic, whew, what have you done? Okay. So, I'm going to leave the reservoir full for right now. I just want to get the fountain emptied. So, fountain number 1. Doot. I'm interested in putting whatever we can in here. Oh, got it. It only goes to this side, I think. It's going down again. Good. Okay. Want to continue draining it, of course, so I think we'll fill the aquarium again, certainly. So the aquarium is the third one. 1, 2, 3. We followed over to here. That's attached to there. So we push the aquarium button. And then we go this away. Whoops. This away. It drains into the aquarium. Fantastic. All right. So I can move bit by bit more in there. I still have, 5 pips remaining? This can hold only 2 pips. So I can send more to the kitchen, obviously, also. And then, this thing, we're still not sure about. Maybe someday we'll figure that one out. Okay, so I want to send from the fountain to the kitchen. So fountain is 1, 1 in, 1 in, 1 in, good. Drains again to there. Cool. Alright, so we need to get rid of 3 more. The kitchen can hold 3. We did it. Right, number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Loop. Okay, goes all over this one. Plenty of space. So you can go. First, you do this part. Push this button. Going. Hey, we going. Now I'm hoping I get to the kitchen. Do I have a kitchen here? It's a corner, I believe. No, the kitchen where you can buy food. I don't think I have a kitchen. I would love to have a kitchen. And then we could buy some food with our 2 whole coins. That might be enough to buy 1 apple, possibly. Not sure. Alright, so that's now full. So, fountain, I want to drain next. Fountain number 1 goes here. Goes in. If I flip you now. Lovely. We can then push you. Drain, drain, drain. We accomplished some things. So my guess is it's not possible to accomplish all of these things. The fountain is now empty. Hope that it's not a problem. Oh, I wonder if it's full of coins. If it's full of coins, it's not clear I want to take them right now. We'll have to see. The greenhouse is full also. So other things, namely draining the pool, possibly draining the reservoir, we'll see. Left out another day. And you, my pretty, are still beyond me. Maybe someday we'll figure out, but right now, looking like no. That's okay. Okay, I would like to go out the garage, if possible. You've seen Reddit posts claiming the room's bugged because they can't solve it. I look forward to making a Reddit post says this room is not bugged because I can solve it. Or different way, this one is too easy because I can solve it. Something like that. All right, music room for the first time. We have 18 steps remaining. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 outdoors. Cool. Greenhouse tomorrow maybe, but A new room. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, what happens in here? Ah. Okay, so this room is 3, 4, 5, 6. A6. Do I have A6 set up yet? I don't. It'll be the very last letter on this particular row. Cloud or rain, maybe? Grain and rain. Very good. Grain and rain. It's a G. Okay. So far I've seen crack 8 safes. Dates. So I'm currently thinking, and maybe this is false, I'm currently thinking that if we save up, all of the different dates that are used to solve the various safes, maybe they'll add up to something eventually. Or this could be telling us, I don't know. I don't want to go too far ahead because I might lead myself down a false direction. Or a problematic path. We'll figure it out eventually. Not sure. You love the grid? I most certainly did not make the grid. A fair viewer did so, allowing me to print it down the street at a convenience store. Alright, what else is in here? Can I use the drum? Oh, I'm a child. I'm playing as a child. Of course I should be able to destroy those, or play those. Ooh, sheets. We know from, I believe it was the gardener's shed, we know that the sheets bolded words are the important ones. Now, how they fit together, I do not know. We can go back to that page also. Here we go. So, on this page we see, one, possibly. Number one, the word first is highlighted. You want me to sing it? You want me to sing this one? Find here with... No. Alright. Find here within these first words sung. So, number one word is first. Possibly. The key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Okay. One suddenly wonders, is there a half note held in this thing that is be some joke? I like jokes. Or is it just like a slant rhyme, possibly? Who knows? Number two. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys in bold words. Number two is words. Okay. I have a brief panic team. It might be something like first words on the sheets, which means the bold words reveal the true issue or the true code, in which case I think I should probably go back to number one here and write down find. Oh, can you imagine if I found all of the bolded words and it said to go back to the sheets and read them again? Oh, buddy. We'll see, though. So, page one, the second line then is find. And then the second word is, hey, Vera, how you doing? Why that be bad? Because I have to go all the way around to everything. It's fine. I don't mind making multiple times around on anything. Number three, then. The ones of you... the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. Incidentally, I believe this this note here of those of you who are working alone will get your due. I think I now have to say, oh chat, help me solve it. We'll see. The right here we have to go anywhere, so some of the pages are in other rooms. Yeah, some of the pages are in other rooms, unfortunately. Only a few of them here. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. 1 second. Okay, so my first 4 words here, find among the whites. Number 5 is, I believe, the gardener's shed. And then we found one other one in the workshop. All right, which I didn't write down. What pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we wrote down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So we then discover first words on the sheets. And I believe there's a 6th one also. So we have here, find among the white something. We'll check out the gardener's shed when we're back outside again and see what comes of that. Now, find among the white. I immediately start wondering, is it the white keys? What other white things do I know? Oh, I see a key there. And I see, what is this? The key to the secret garden. I think the secret garden may be a green room that I've never drafted. We learned earlier from the gardener's shed that certain rooms can only be drafted along the edges. I think the secret garden may have been one of those. Now, I don't have a coat check. And so, boy, I want to save the secret garden key. Now, maybe we'll get lucky and be able to get the secret garden right here and unlock it. Now, does the secret garden need good soil? I don't know. We'll have to find out eventually. Also, I'd love to get the greenhouse here. Speaking of soil, like, what is the soil quality? What a delightful question this is. What is the soil quality of this area? This is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5th and 6th row on left-hand side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's either a 2 or a 1, it looks like. Wait, why did I say a 2 or a 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's a 1, unfortunately. It's not the worst, but not so good at all. Aminata, have a good night. Thanks for being here. All you new followers, thanks for hanging out. I wish I knew more about the vibe of Jesse Cox's stream so I could, see what's similar, what's different. Also, I love the fact that our stream was chosen for rating today when I struggled so much with what is the question. What is the title of today's stream? I had a moment of like, oh no, how do I title it? What's good? And then we came up with distinctive title, and apparently it worked. Silly but loves mysteries. That's a nice way of putting it. I like that very, very much. Okay, we have one more key then. I believe that the dining room door may have been locked. Possibly. I can't remember why I didn't go that way. It may have just been an attempt to do the easier, less likely to be locked rooms. The cloister may be locked also. He chose me for my outfit. Nice. Nice. It is distinctive in some way, I suppose. Denoted in verse. This is a treble clef, I believe. Something like that. Treble clef. Anything special. The treble is trouble. Denoted in verse. Denoted? Denoted? I don't know. Oh, inverse. Wait. Inverse. To flip, yeah? Denoted inverse. I love that. I love that so much. But what does that mean? So, is it saying, like, look at the bass clef instead? Oh, this is part where I start making things up, unfortunately. And, that's no good. I didn't even know how to play a harp. I've always been absolutely delighted when I've seen people play the harp, especially when it's like tinier women doing so, because it's such a massive, massive instrument. Okay, denoted in verse. So Do I need to flip the bass clef and attempt to type or play this at this point? I know how to read music, thank goodness, but seems like no. Seems like no. Alright, we have a violin also. Nothing more there. He loves rating smaller view streams. I mean, I love that so much, because I already think of myself as a Twitch winner with my number of viewers, but I know I'm still a tiny baby in the grand scheme of all things. Okay, will you give me the secret garden? You'll give me the greenhouse, or the sauna. So I've never drafted either of these. That's not true. I went into the greenhouse, but it didn't have water yet. I'd love to have more steps. I'd love to find the secret garden. One step at a time, let's do the greenhouse and see what's different with the water on. Hey, is this too much water? Are all the plants gonna like drown now, possibly? What do we see? So this thing is still broken, of course. Hey, flowers! So I don't know if the soil fertility... More steps! More steps! More steps! I love it. I love it, I love it. I don't know if the fertility of the soil has anything to do with the quality of the flower. And it doesn't look as beautiful as one could imagine it being. It might be a ruby, though. Let's grab it and see. Oh, it's just a gem. It's just a gem. Well, that's kind of lame. I'm trying to root of B. So is it possible that what you get in this... The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. I haven't seen this previously. It's also, I believe, useless now, unfortunately. Also, here's number 5. If you only get gems from the greenhouse, that's very cool in one respect, but also incredibly disappointing. We'll look more in a moment here. I'm also now thinking that overwatering may be a thing. Okay, so number 5 here. We discovered the word sheets earlier, but now we know that trees is another important word. So fine among the white trees. I believe there are white trees outdoor. I believe that they are all without leaves. Another word for that, like not wilted, but de-leaved. What's the word for being de-leaved, friends? Is that an actual word? Who overwatered? Are there graphics here for being overwatered? I think there might be. Oh. So I could run back to the pump room. If I defoliated, of course, defoliated. So when I think defoliated, I think of, like, you know, the Vietnam War, which, fine. But defoliated is indeed the right word. Thank you. It's unleavened. 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 That's great. Silly fun, silly fun. I'm going to say that's all there is to do in here. Now, the sunflowers do appear to be different than before. Just wonder. Just wonder. I think my mission for next time in Ray This Room is to... Yeah, is to try to get it onto a good soil location with the water on and see what, if anything, changes. Also, this HVAC thing, there might be something to modify that in the utility closet. We discovered earlier, by reading an email in the office, that, right, the goal of the fuse box is off blue, green, white, red, purple. We know how to get a white. We've done that before, but I've never tried for the fuse box goal yet. I'm curious if the fuse box turns off the wind here, because it was VAC, like ventilation, air conditioning, possibly. But what that would do, I have no idea. Maybe it's too windy in here. I'd love to see like if a sheet of paper were held aloft in the wind, it would fall down then, but not sure. Just a fan? It's just a fan? Okay, I don't know what makes fans versus VAC, etc. Not sure. Okay, so, incidentally, if it's your first time here, you're going to hear me say the word okay a lot. I say okay and anyway as conversational resets. Definitely not a good habit to have, but here we are anyway. So with our 6 new steps, we get to the cloister or the dining room fairly easily. I don't think I prefer either of them, but I'm curious to see with our 1 key what we get. I don't see any particular reason to go for a spot up here, because we don't have the antechamber unlocked, of course. I don't know, normal conversational device. As many people, though, when I stream, I do become hyper aware of what I'm saying on stream, unfortunately. Hello to you both. Also, did I write down the greenhouse letter? Does the greenhouse have a letter? I keep going to my notebook. I'm sorry, I have the lovely draft paper. Gotta go to that one again. So, unfortunately, no, I didn't write it down. Wait, yes, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. In 5, I'm also missing the location from the office. Given what I see here, it'll either be a vowel of some sort, possibly ought, possibly night, something like that. But I gotta remember to look into each of the rooms as we go and write down the letter. So it's gonna be a plot or trees or something. This one is a pilot and plot. Give me the I. So maybe night or right or I don't know past that. We'll see. Okay. Good. We're heading then. The cloister is very far away, right? This is what I said before. If I want to go to these, they're very far away. So either way, I'm going to the foundation. And the foundation still has a secret inside of it, I believe. Which is, I don't know how to get... Wait, are you down more? Sorry, I was going to say, I don't know how to get this down. Is my mind playing tricks on me? Team vote, please. It's the same height it was. You don't think it's any lower? Maybe I'm just wanting to believe. Okay. It's all in my head. In your head. In your head. It's same height. All right, very good. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's too far away. I didn't drain the pool, so I'm not going to go to this side. Which means I'm not opening any more rooms. Which feels a little ridiculous. But we're going to say we did something today. And that's good enough. We can go do a few things. We can look inside the fountain. We can... What else? The greenhouse is filled. We can check out the garden shed again. And maybe find us among the white trees. So, it's good. Let's do that. Seems good to me. A little progress each day. This has kind of been the goal. I'm not interested in figuring out every single thing every single time. But a little each day is good. Do I have this one written down? I do not have this one written down. Glad I thought to look. You are number 4. Number 4 is car, a D. Very good. Out of doors again. Are any of the rest of you incredibly disappointed by not being able to climb ladders? Like, I understand that one cannot do this safely as a little boy. You don't want to get an OSHA complaint. or break your leg while no one else is around, but still. Oh, did the switch from the office, did it unlock something? Great question. I don't know what it would be. I do want to look in the downstairs. That garage possibly. It could have also opened the fallout shelter door, it looks like. So many things. So many things. Simon's a good boy, doesn't run in the house, doesn't jump fences. I think I ran in the house a little bit. I don't think I got any big trouble over it, but I did do so. Terrible, terrible. Terrible, terrible. What is in the fountain? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Number 1, my coins are here. Number 2, I need a torch. I am likely to be eaten by a grue. Oh my goodness. Okay. I want to say not right now. And yet. Did the office switch reveal a safe? I didn't see it, if so. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Wait, we can't keep our coins. You don't keep your coins day after day. I should leave these here. This is now called the Well Underground. Well, well, well. Also, I am strafing. Obviously. Can't have anyone jumping out at me. So this is how it drained. And then... Okay. What are you? The basement door is locked. Use a key or a special key. I only have the secret garden key. There's no way to open with just normal key. Okay, the key does not fit. There's no way this is a secret garden. Okay. So, I have to find some kind of special key for downstairs. Alright. Well, I hope we don't need to have something else drained in order to find the key for this. How cruel would it be if you have to have the pool drained in order to get the well key? We'll keep our eyes out and see what happens. Okay, a couple other things to look at. Number 1, we want to check the downstairs. That sounded like whatever the office was doing was downstairs of us. But also this thing, and need a fire axe possibly. What's down there? Oh, over here is just the waterfall. So I'm wondering, but I'm not sure. I'm wondering if the waterfall stops going if we empty the reservoir. I'm not sure though. Not sure. Cat. Is this different with the office switch turned? The answer appears to be no, it's not, unfortunately. Though there appears to be a pretty spooky noise in here. I'm hoping I can find a lighter to turn this thing on, or maybe gas from somewhere, I don't know. Okay. So, the one place left to go, the gardener shed, and then also, I suppose, the white trees over there. There's something that's to be found among the white trees. Okay. Once again, the game is opening up. The first time I recognized that the area outside the mansion does not change was by throwing a coin into the wishing well. And it's a way in which I guess you can save money for yourself in the future. Maybe. Alright, little Simon. Alright. I don't know what my goal is for tomorrow. We don't need to jump ahead too much yet, but... Okay, the key... So the switch underneath the desk, either did not open this or it's motion detected. Well, didn't open it. So we're still not quite sure what that switch does. Right. So goal for today was primarily, let's just get the office email read. Utility closet. Ooh, way up there. So maybe our goal for tomorrow is to solve the utility closet puzzle. Not quite sure what it does, but... Okay, I thought there was a sheet of paper in here. Music paper, there's not. The music paper was instead in the workshop. Now, this might be my first time looking at this with a magnifying glass. I don't recall if there's anything in particular I wanted to see in this book with magnifying glass, but we'll just glance through real quick. Real quick like. Oh, that was one thing. The secret garden is only available on the outside edges. Oh, how I wish. Oh, how I wish I could save the secret garden key. Yeah, I think there's nothing different here. What do the office emails say? I don't remember the ins and outs exactly. I have the important part written down, I think. But the important thing is the solution to the utility closet. The VAC something something something. So we'll see. He still doesn't know what the office switch does. Oof. True. He does not. I'd find something among these over here. Hopefully I can find it before I have it fully decoded. You have to have a shovel. You've dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a conservatory to your drafting room, or drafting pool? So I know full well from playing Clue, the conservatory has a secret passageway into the kitchen, maybe. Adjust the rarity of floor plans. So possibly make it easier to draft ones I really want, and then also look like some lore in there. Huh. I wonder if there's a reason not to do so. We'll say yes, though, definitely. Okay. So I'm guessing that's the special thing among the white trees. But in case it's not, I'll poke around a tiny bit more and see what we might be able to find. I'm also now curious where I could have been using the shovel that I might be missing the whole time. And a mattock, obviously, to break all these apart. No rock will stand in my way. Is that today, then? We have 7 steps remaining. So we could go in the front door. Yeah, afraid that's it. What a productive day, though. What a really, really productive day. Good night, friends. Sleep tight. Yeah, closing the book on a very, very good day. St. Holly, the biggest house we've ever had. Garden Manor of Prayers. So by having 4 green rooms and the chapel and the cloister and the shrine, we made a beautiful religious building today. That's lovely. I absolutely love how you get different graphics on the manor. I wonder how long it took for them to put them all together in this way, but yeah. Cool. Save and continue. My friends, it is now 11 o'clock my time. It is the case that we're going to have about 4 minutes now, and then we'll get back to a quick little ad break. 3-minute ad break, then back to the game in full. Over the next 4 minutes, day 16. The well is still drained. Awesome. Over the next little bit here, we're going to just start with our room of the day out back. And then we'll take our ad break. And you'll miss absolutely nothing. I promise. Now, I'm thinking I shouldn't take the coins here unless I know what I'll buy with them. Wait a second. Did the coins come back? No. There were 2 on the steps. I wonder if they go to the top. But if I don't take these coins and go over to the special room, then if I want to use these coins, I'll come back and waste steps. All right. All well coins acquired now. One great thing is by having the shrine yesterday, we saw this blessing that allows us to maybe spend gems, possibly to rotate rooms. And rotating rooms seems so unbelievably strong. Though at a cost of gems, somewhat less strong perhaps. Those coins? Can't remember. Anyway, here we go! What do we discover? So, I've never taken the the shelter, or the hovel, or the root cellar. So any of these are going to be new to us. Rooms in the house are more likely to contain dig spots. Great if I had a shovel. If not, not sure. Shelter, protect against red rooms. Or the hovel. Special floor plans cost steps instead of gems. Again, huge. Seems really, really, really good. Oh, I like them all. Oh, I like them all quite a bit. I just had a request to buy a certain room paid with subs. I had a request to buy a certain room paid with subs. Oh, it was yesterday. Yeah, not yesterday, Friday, Aku gave 10 gift subs saying, please draft the tomb when you see it. I haven't seen the tomb yet, but thank you for reminding me that I did promise to get the tomb when I see it. All right, we'll take the shelter. What does the shelter involve? And don't worry, Resorty always pays his debts. If someone says I'll give you gift subs in order to get a room, I'll surely do so. Should we pause briefly and go play a round of 60 seconds? That ridiculously madcap game in which you run around for 60 seconds, gathering all the items you possibly can before you go live in a shelter for a time. All right, they got soup. So much soup, your head's gonna spin. Another computer, a time lock safe, some canned water. All right, team. We have an ad break coming presently. I will not click on anything until after the ad break. We'll discover it together. So now, 3 minutes of ads, during which we'll play some crossword puzzle. You'll miss absolutely nothing. And thank you for being here. Hope you're having a lovely time. It's been so nice to meet so many of you fine people from the earlier raid. Thanks for hanging around if you've done so. If you haven't, you can't hear me, that's fine too. But thank you for being here. It's been very, very nice indeed. Inspired by, based on, get lower and lower. Get lower and lower. Limbo. Get lower and lower. Lower and lower. Like going more and more on sale. Descending. Dwindle. There we go. Model used by some therapists. A sliding scale about how you pay. River set to be featured in the 2024 Summer Olympics opening ceremony. We don't know how to say this word in French yet. I believe it's the saint? No idea. Blank and hardy, meaning in good shape. Hale and hardy. It may drip from leaves in the morning. That's some dew, of course. Opportunities, shots. Not going to throw away my shot. A data storage medium. I mean, the cloud. I have no idea. What are the downs here? Not current. Not current. The word begone seems wrong. Surrounded by is among. Part of stem is sigh. Whittle perhaps. Let's go in here. That might be wrong. There's probably wood carve, I'd guess. Something like that. Ooh, that's what's this mean now? Harshly criticize. Harshly criticize. That's awful. It's need to bash, probably. Hit song from the disco album Cruisin'. It's YMCA. I had no idea at all there. I love it. Love it. Cross the threshold. Threshold is indeed. It is bygone. Oh, it's not begone. It's bygone, of course. Love it. Hand carvers to whittle. I got it. Installed a beam. You smiled. You installed a beaming smile. Children's book character in a red and white striped shirt. Friends, are we playing a Canadian game? No, it's Where Was Waldo, not Wally. A more formal version of wanna. Should we? That's not shall we instead. Cat. A word that might end in IE or LING. Oh, I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Data store medium is the hard drive. Daddy in Spanish is papi. Swedish automaker is Volvo. A site for seer eyes, an omen possibly. Frozen Kingdom is called like Arendelle, something like that. I think I might be right, we'll see. Small flash of light, a burst possibly, not sure on that. Boys to Men. We'll not have our standard conversation of do I remember any lyrics to those songs, other than the one about making love to you, which upsets you very much if I mention even more than that. Even that much possibly. A furrowed feature perhaps, so you can furrow the ground or furrow your brow. A small brown songbird, the wrens. An artist whose work filled the entirety of the new museum for the exhibition Intertwined. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Okay. A diminutive is IE or LING. It's not one word, but a kind of word. The diminutive. Good. 50-50, so to speak, so not equal share, but even Steven, ever popular, didn't stick around as to went. A glint of light instead, it looks like. Artist, we already did that one. Not that again. All right, projected figures, holograms. I'm still not sure the distinction between a hologram and holograph. Please help, you're my only hope. One to emulate, a role model. I believe our stream title on Saturday was positive male role model here. I should go back to that one for sure. Name that's an anagram of a blackbird. How about Raven? Name Verna. Okay. Arizona's MLB team for short, the D-backs. And with that, friends, the ad break is broken. Over. Completed. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. So, our first time ever in the Fallout shelter. I feel so bad looking at the inventory and seeing absolutely nothing. Very, very, very sad. Very, very sad at all. Having chosen the title of positive male role model, I gave no new viewers at all. It's true. Not a single follower on positive male role model day. Oh well. Well, that's beautiful. We don't know where this is yet, but a nice view and reminder of outside in case the shelter's needed. It's a spot for 3 people to sleep, it looks like. So some of the servants are being left outside. Here's a letter, my friends. What do we learn this time? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed to their plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. The Red Guard is due tomorrow. You'll recall that our mother was investigated for being an anti-royalist Red. You recall that one of her books is The Red Prince. You recall that her publisher and her friend, the other author, whose name I've not written down, were also arrested for this. We don't know what the Red Guard is yet, but is it a book the Red Guard is due in, write it or else? Disabled remote access to other terminals. So we learned earlier that if you go to the security room, you can see that various terminals are not connected, and no longer are you able to carry out certain tasks at the wrong room. So the office is for email, the lab is for running tests, etc. We don't know how it all works together, unfortunately. Maybe someday. Hello, computer. Alright. I'm guessing the time lock safe will be controlled by the computer. Let's find out. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Let's check the radiation monitor. A measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 micro sieverts. Is that right, team? Micro sieverts, I believe, or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will immediately unlock. Do I need to irradiate myself in order to get the doors to unlock? Like, I'm going to turn into a monster, and yet, currently, 0.13. Point. 12 versus... odd. So to increase, if we want to get in this way, we got to increase it substantially. Probably not going to happen. What is in this? Hello? Here we go. Anything special in this one? 12 is not that many, if you remember. Hopefully your memory's good. Hopefully your memory's still on that one, because now we got problems. Alright, is data transfer possible? Never! Anything special in these things? Anything I want especially, is this for tomorrow? 1 to 3 days. What are they like in the commissary? I always love the magnifying glass so much. I'm not sure it's actually useful though. I've not seen running shoes, but I'm pretty sure they add steps. Shovel, always very nice. Especially if we can get the combination of the shovel and the root cellar for more places to dig, could be great. I've yet to dig up anything useful though, except for that one additional room, the conservatory. Conservatory? Yeah. Isn't the word conservatory used both to mean a place for growing things as well as a place to teach music? Or if it's kind of like growing of knowledge, perhaps? Not sure. Everyone loves a sledgehammer. I'll take the running shoes. 1 to 2 days, we're all over it, thank you. Remember what the compass does? The compass draws more that head north. Yeah, more rooms that go north. So we'll probably want it at some point, but when, I don't know. I don't know. Remote terminal. It's possible to connect to other active terminals using RTA. Oh, so it's only when the other ones are on that you can connect them. Ah. I don't know why I didn't realize that before. No email here. So maybe the one thing one can do here is check out the time safe. Please don't make me log in again. Time lock safe. You can set a date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the safe may open for 4 hours. Okay. You recall that when we read the letter from Simon's father, I said, huh, this mentions we left on a Friday. He may have put a date on it. I'm not sure. Definitely the mailroom had postage stamps with dates on them. It's possible that the note in the front room has a date on it. We know that all preparations had to be done by a Thursday. Huh. Well, this will be good. We have a new puzzle to discover. That is, my friends, what date is today? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, maybe someday. But you can brute force this one, right? Let's definitely brute force this one. Let me go and look at the things I have. Oh yeah, should take a note of what dates we had, but... Oh, you know what? The best place to find a date, the library. When we get a book in the library, it's stamped with either the day on which we get it or the day prior. That is the solution. That is the solution. So library all the way. Unfortunately, I'll then need to be able to draft this card. So I'll need to draft this card after knowing what date it is. And then I could probably just set it for the same day at the same time. It does not matter how far after learning the day that we open this. We only need to be certain that we know what date it is. There you go. There you go. Library, a perfect place for the date. We can be quiet together. Love it. I've had many good library dates. Our bonus today is that no penalty for red rooms. Got the map for the date? No, it's just be day whatever. So it's 16 days since we arrived. Wait. We started on day 1 or day 0? I assume 1. Yes. Day 1, and then on it goes. What's the time? I mean, I can figure out the time. The time is on the many clocks. The day, though, I'm less sure about. Also, I wonder if the safe makes a noise when it's unlocked, or if it's just gonna be a hollow and sad, having to open it over and over again. Okay. Do you have a date on this? You do not. That's fine. What am I even trying to do right now? I would like to get the garden again, the greenhouse again, on a fertile area. So, return then to fertility. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. So, ideally, I want to get the greenhouse here or here. There are other green rooms, one of them, that allows you to get more green rooms, I believe. It's the greenhouse itself. So the terrace making greenhouses free would be wonderful. Unfortunately, the terrace is also a have to be drawn on the edge. So, also, there is a hole in my grid on row 4 at the far right, and row 4 in the second spot. The second spot's though is the foundation, and so I'll just infer that one, I assume. Okay, can I get the terrace by going this way? Who knows? Alright, we did not get it straight through, unfortunately. So, I'll take the bedroom and hope for the best. Hello? Anything unusual inside of you this time? Aha! Whoa! So strong! Early die! I believe a while back, I died on the hill of a distinction between die and dice. And I was told that war has been lost, unfortunately. No longer a thing. Wait, don't I have a way to rotate? I think you can only rotate with gems, unfortunately. That said, so the chapel's a free room, right? We don't lose in the chapel, but the den opens nicely. Hello. It's another 1 gem. Fantastic. Look for the specials. Not a bit. We can see what time it is, though. Hello, friends. It is little hand on 10:30. Left hand, or big hand on 35. So I'm guessing we'll wake up around 9 a.m. Though I'm not exactly sure on that one right now. Okay. Hoping for what here? Ideally a room that opens in multiple directions. Well, the West Wing Hall does indeed do that. So, cool. Alright. Now, hoping for a terrace, I guess. Okay. The empty closet I modified to give me a bunch of rooms if next to a red room. I'm not sure I'm glad I did that, but we'll see. Code check by the front door can be really nice. Because we can get our hammer for now. What fun. And then maybe put something good in here in the future. So, I like this idea. May I have my hammer, please? Thank you. The phrasing here is ambiguous, isn't it? Check one item, retrieve another day. Does that mean you can only do one a day? Or does that mean you check an item and retrieve another day? And check another item? I don't know. I don't know what it means. Anyway, we have a hammer now. Anything else in here at all? No. Okay. Deep Zion going north now is... This is the third location. This is a fertile spot. I don't want to go through that door until I've made it more likely to get the greenhouse. Oh, though again, the more likely card is the greenhouse itself. So let's take the terrace first. I'm going to leave this side behind for right now. Fair. Now, let's go back to the entrance. This is me wasting some steps, but these things happen. I'm going to work our way over to the other side in hopes of getting the terrace. Maybe. Ha. Hello. All right. I'm now beginning to wonder, does one get higher rarity rooms the deeper you go? Or is it instead that I've removed the lower rarity room by the time I get deeper inside? The part that will get some gems, but I really want to go straight through here. So I'm going to go ahead and redraw. Okay, security room goes straight through. It costs a gem. This seems fine. Possibly an item in here. Often something interesting. Nothing right now. Getting this computer online will potentially let me link other computers in the future. And that'd be great. So if nothing else... Ooh, we also do the fun with terminals. Was that a real rhetorical question? I have no idea what I asked. So as usual, I don't know. What was the question? That I don't remember. It's just it was probably a rhetorical question. But thank you for asking instead of just answering it away. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, I now screwed up twice in a row. Let's focus. Password is this right here. Very good. Okay. You're now logged in. So we find future computers. We can log on this one also. The question about the drafting pool. Nah. It was idle blather, as usual. Okay. So you are now active. Awesome. We don't know about data transfer still. I can do what here? I can make a special order. No, we already have a special order coming in for running shoes, I believe, at the commissary. Good. Keyguard system. If we manage to turn it off, then I'll want lots of doors. For right now, though, I do not. That is that for now. So fingers crossed for the terrace. And I do kind of wonder if late game, I'm not going to say fingers crossed anymore, if I've discovered how that works. No terrace, unfortunately. We have no penalty for taking the furnace. I've never taken the furnace. It does not give us a corner, unfortunately. Sure, I take the furnace today. Like, more good rooms, or more rooms are good rooms. Any room is fine, but I don't want to take it quite yet. Okay, how about a terrace? No terrace at all. I probably should be trying to use these rooms in the center before I go here. Ah, the secret password is so good to get a green room, but it requires a gem. All right. The spare room has nothing in it, unfortunately. Or it's had maybe one coin one time. I feel like I might be drawing a little randomly today, not thinking nearly seriously enough about it, but the spare room is spare. Okay. With the knowledge that I should be getting non-greens out of the pool, I'm going to head back to the middle for a moment. Wasting so many steps. Okay. Well, my lack of gems. Why are we going all in on the greenhouse? Because every day I say, here is the one thing I'd like to do, and then that's one thing I try to do come what may. What are you? A broken lever. A broken lever? We know the greenhouse has a broken lever, or its lever's missing. Do I need to find a welding mask now to attach that? The broken lever? What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I wish to save the gem, so awkward parlor time. Not the world's greatest drawing today. We'll see, though. We'll see, we'll see. Time for logic with friends. By with friends, I mean, hopefully you're entertained by my inability to figure things out quickly. Here we go! The black box says, the statement on the white box is true! The white box says, statements with the word white are always true. These cannot both be true at the same time, I believe. They could be. The gems in the white box. Now they can't be. Okay, so if this is true, then 1, 2 would definitely be true. This could be false. If this is false, then this is false also. Because they always be true. If this is false, then this has to be false also. Okay. Which means that this has to be false. No, it doesn't. Because this here could be false. This could be true. This could be false. Only one has to be true and one has to be false. The only one that tells me anything about gems is gems in the white box. Cool. The other ones are unrelated to gem location. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, all good, all good. Any dates here? May the 2nd. Okay, so we know that someone visited the past Thursday to May the 2nd. We do not know what year that is. I'd love to have the mail room. Anyway, we have some gems now. Good, good, good. Awkwardly, we return to the spare room. Yeah. Not good. Not good, not good, not good. So, other than the only that tells me about gems, there was no way to determine which box had the gems. Right? There are a variety of ways in which one could have been true or false, no problems. But nothing definitively about the gem, I guess. Continue piling up stars, maybe? I guess save gems, take Nook. Got it. Got it. So, I believe we don't need this anymore. Billiard notes. Antechamber sealed on all sides. Sinclair has many secrets. Many more secrets that he'll take to his grave, I assume. We were backseated earlier to take the tomb room, which is probably about that one, I believe. I can work out the truth falsehood of each box where needing the fact the meta solution is valid. I mean, I think I did talk through the possible truths and falsehoods of the boxes. But because we don't know which of the 3 boxes the gems are in, all we know is that there must be one true, must be one false, and then past that, who knows? There was nothing pointing towards where the gem would be, I think. I am not liking today's draw at all. I feel like perhaps I'm doing this poorly, but I'm not sure. Alright, welcome again to a little math game. Look at all the coins. I'm rich. I'm so rich today. Okay, this location is... We have the entire, from the bottom, 3 rows filled already. And no dates in here. Alright, can I do... I need a sheet of paper out. We begin with 8. Alright. 2 squared is 4 times 1 is 4. Boom. 8. Wait, not times 1, sorry. 2 plus 1. My apologies. 3 squared is 9. There we go. All fine. Okay, so 3 squared is 9, minus 4 is 5 times 5. 5 times 5 is 25. Divided by, sorry. 3 squared is 9, minus 4 is 5, is 1. Remembering which operators are which. 1 squared is 1, times 3 is 3, times 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. Hey, we did it. Hey, we did it. Hey, we did it. Now that we have the key card, things change. Thank you for seeing the salt shaker also. I missed it was actually a thing. It gives you more steps. More steps when you eat food. Alright. Disturbed by the order operations, it's from inside to outside, and you absolutely ignore anything you know past that, unfortunately. So I want to go to security, add more security doors. One of these days. So the chapel is no negative to me, but it blocks out the corner here. Passageway is 2 gems. I believe the greenhouse is A gems. The bullseye is squaring. It looks like a little square, so yeah. You start with the number that's marked as add, and then you square. I don't know. It's very strange. Okay. I'm going to rotate the chapel, please. Did it not rotate? Wait, does this rotate randomly? It doesn't tell you what you're rotating? And so it rotated the passageway and you see no different? That's less fun. That's no less fun, I'm afraid. This does not feel like the good one to take. It rotates all of them, but no, it didn't rotate the middle one I wanted. Saving the wall. Saving the green. Please don't need a gem. Please don't need a gem. Lab's pretty cool. Awkward guest bedroom. So we know the dark room goes straight through the foundation, and I'm okay with that in this case. Oh! Red room, no negatives. Ah! Hello, sir. I'm looking for anything with dates on it right now. We've been through this room pretty fully. 1128. Okay, I wrote down the code for that previously as one to remember for the future. And so 1128 is the code that we use to open the apple area, the orchard. Okay, just in case of the future. One never knows. Lovely. Okay. So, the foundation room brings us to green end. I'm going to go down first to try to find that one green room I want. Well, the empty closet gives 4 rooms when adjacent to a red room. It dead ends, but 4 items every day of the week, thank you. Look at them all! A shovel! You go dig in the foundation room. Wait, this is more than 4? A key. A die. A key. A banana. A silver key. Now, I don't know how to count. Like, mathematics are beyond me. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Most I got in a long time. It didn't reach my click on the rotate button. My gem count didn't change. Okay. 4 extra items. But it says 0 items. Right, so the empty closet used to be 2 items. And now it's 0 items. So I assume that +4 is on the 0. I guess it's +4 over 2. Yeah, confused me. Very good. Very good, very good. Alright. We didn't get any gems out of that. I still have not used the silver key in an interesting way. I think. I can't remember. We can dig in the foundation room if nothing else. A gem on the table? There's a gem on the table. Gem on the table. The gem on the in the photo room. Okay, well, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of wasted steps. It's okay though. Okay, we're digging here first. How about some gems? How about a coin? Thanks. That every time you dig, the screen goes to black for a moment, indicating your hard work. 7 steps. 7 steps. 7 steps. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. I would love to well, I'm not sure I'd love to have here. Basically anything is fine. The boudoir has Christmas things inside of it. I'm currently thinking, is there anything here that gives me a date? Oh, I wonder if the computers have the date on it. I should check the computers for a date. I completely forgot about that. The bunk room has the journal written by Herbie, possibly my uncle, possibly my brother, I'm not sure. I don't like any of these. I don't want to waste my reroll though. Huh. Le Boudoir. Special items. Anything. Yeah. Junior Christmas. Hello, Christmas. Hey, civilian. What's the TLDR on this game? Puzzle game becomes story game, becomes puzzle game, becomes story game. And past that, I just don't know. It's really, really good, though. A lot of depth, a lot of surprising moments. It's quite good, though. Okay, the gem. Now, I believe that letter 4 has no date on it. Only we're not coming for Christmas. I believe that's all. Coin on the ground? No coin on the ground. Is it time to start drafting green rooms? If not, it'll be 1, 2, 3 steps back. This spot here. This spot here, I believe, yes, is one of the 2 most fertile areas. So I'd prefer not to draft here and to draft above first. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Also, Drop my pen. Alright. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely evenings here. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself very, very much. Anyone playing any fun games? Anyone do anything cool tonight? Is it chores? What kind of preparations for the weeks ahead do you have? Exactly what I hope to find. Exactly what to find. Hello, Terrace. I occasionally have the gem in it. It does have a gem in it. There we go. We broke out a real-world notebook. Absolutely. Playing AoE 2, Age of Empires 2. Cool. I've not played that ever. I know of it, but not played it. But we do love games like that. And thank you for all the followers today. So many nice new people joining us, and I hope you're enjoying the vibe of the channel, if not the quote-unquote puzzle-solving acumen. Hey, Drid, how's it going? Friend Drid, thank you for the raid also. What is going on? What's you up to? Good seeing you, Drid. Thank you for raiding. Drid viewers, hope you're having a good day through and through. Do we now find the greenhouse? Do we now find the greenhouse? Do we now find... well. You've been playing X3? Oh, that's a game I've been recommended to play a number of times. X3 is a pretty good game. Very complex, as you obviously know, but good seeing you all the way. Okay. I just now realized what the music room's major key, minor key means. Number one, haha jokes. Number two, it gives me a fancy key that I probably need to unlock something. It might have the well key, I don't know. The card I wanted second most of all going today was/is the library, so I can learn what day it is. We're gonna go ahead and do this one for right now. Played some Modded EU4. I think that the new CK3 DLC is coming out next week, and then 2 weeks later the new Stellaris DLC, and then it's a month or two ahead of lots of Paradox games here. Okay, hello music room. So, the major key is, once again, the Secret Garden. So the Secret Garden is only draftable on the game edges. So, well, we'll see. Definitely not open up the map in the way I ought to have done this time, but good. Incidentally, this is up to row 4 all the way across. Let me check my sheet here. Okay, so row 4, we do not have this spot, but I can't get to the foundation, and this spot. So I'd like everyone to get this spot on this run, and then, yeah, we're kind of out of northern-facing slots at this point, so we'll see. Will we finish the blueprints for the Paradox DLC releases? I sure do hope so. If not, do I finally stop being a Paradox streamer? Do I finally say, never mind, we don't play Paradox games ever again? All we play are blueprints and other puzzle games forever. Do I become a pure puzzle game streamer? The question there, I suppose, is how many good puzzle games are there? 'Cause I'm guessing they don't have great replayability, but still. Okay, straight through is position 4. So this is a good greenhouse area, possibly. Outer Wilds I've been encouraged to check out at some point. Oh, wow. Complete and utter failure on the garden location. So I sure would like to go to the kitchen. It has water in it for the first time ever. Now, I've not done much in the lab. If I can find a way to irradiate the lab, I wouldn't necessarily mind that. So, I don't know. So if we rotate the kitchen, get more availability to the north. Oh, you have to have a locked door for the secret garden. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually. All right, all right. We haven't been to the lab in a long time. If this lets me link together the security room and the lab permanently, I'll be very, very pleased. Oh, there's also this. Right. We discovered this a long time ago and do not know what it's talking about. Or maybe I said I knew what it was talking about, but didn't want to do the work to figure it out. I can't remember right now. But right now, I want to turn you on. Hello, computer. So now we have a password for this. And the password is the standard one, I believe. All right, may we now link this over to the security computer, please and thanks. Okay, it might only be while, like, on today. So if we discover what date it is, we then can go to the shelter computer and set the time lock for this day. Maybe. Does the computer tell me what day it is? Okay. So we know that on November 4th, the old man made all the staff go on a month-long vacation. It is time to have a page of what day is it. So I don't know if we'll have to have different information that fits together, or if instead we'll find it all in one place. So date hints. So November 4th, staff laid off. I'd love to see a calendar because I don't know what year it is. And some of the information I have, namely, I arrived on a Friday, is only useful if I know how the month fits together. I'm sure I've seen a calendar somewhere and kind of shrugged it off. Said, who needs to know what day it is? We're in video game time. Staff announcements. Saturday, November the 7th. Saturday, November the 7th. No one's reading this except for me. So I believe I arrived then on the 6th. Day 0, possibly. And then day 1, possibly. I'm hoping I can get the year component, that's how you write year, in the mailroom. That'd be amazing if so. We're on the way. We're on the way. Okay. Schedule change. Nope. Anything else? Special orders. I think tomorrow my running shoes will show up, possibly. Okay. And then lastly, while we're here, I wish to go to, what is it? The shelter. You don't think the shelter asked for a year? Oh. Maybe it didn't. maybe I'm making my own problems. Okay. That's pretty funny stuff, I gotta say. So it's day 16. Assuming that the 7th is day 1. All right. This is not going to go over 30, thank goodness. Is it? One second. So, okay. 16 plus 7. That's going to be a 3. It's the 23rd. It is the 23rd. Maybe. Okay. So, Mike, you're absolutely right. Thank you for the really good knowledge there, remembering things that I think I forgot. Okay, so, before bed, I would like to go stop there. Whoops. If day 1 is the 7th, then day 16 is the 27th, 22nd. Well, that's no fun. That's no fun. Ruining my, don't stop me when I'm making a mistake. Or don't stop your enemy when he's making a mistake. I think that's the Sun Tzu line on this one. Alright, it's the 23rd. So when you tell me a thing like this, you're not allowed to feel superior over your math skill over mine. Because I surely have figured out myself, right? I got it wrong, and oh, no, it's wrong, double counting the first, right, sort of thing. But very well, very well. Alright, bring me the shelter, please. I believe our day ends round about 11. Though I'm not sure on that one. It opens for 4 hours. You're absolutely right. It does not need a year. So November the 22nd, just open for 4 hours. Well, let's find a clock, please. Now, I wouldn't actually be surprised if it cannot open today, because it needs to be at least 1 hour into the future. And if, like, time stops at 11, I don't know. I kind of want to go out right now and see what time it is. I know there's a clock inside the den and the entrance hall. Who knows? Okay, is it time to solve this puzzle instead? Hello. I typically work with the Sync Lab. We got someone over here for a month who says more the new turbine tests. You can't find the lab. How do you find the lab? It's all very confusing. The lab. Okay, so I'm also here to look at the experiments and see if I have a way to increase the radiation of this place. Okay. Experiment setup. Make a original and unique house feature last until the end of the day. Wait. If I nuke the place, though, I then can't find the secret garden, I believe. Okay, also, none of these have anything to do with, putting nuclear power going. Every bedroom you draft after your second gains something. If you get a drawing room, we already have the drawing room, I think. So this one here, unlocking or bypassing security door, is definitely the one that's most repeatable. So I will try that. I have the hammer, and so I can add many, many chests. Okay, experiment started. Awesome. Whenever I dropped a shot room, set dice to 2 would have been amazing, but I didn't make it work at all. Okay. So what's this, by the way? Right, so this is printed on red paper, so it's false. So you can get email from other locations, but you have to link them together, I believe. Maybe. Lots of stuff going on here. Like A prime, possibly. But what we need to do is this. And I don't know. So with the magnifying glass, I can zoom in and see like 1 is plutonium. So am I entering the like? Oh, requires the boiler room. This is why I've not done this. I have not seen the boiler room yet. The boiler room, I can't do anything with this thing. Nothing. Yeah, I think it's just saying bring me power first. And so some relationship between these and the elements, and then I go look at the periodic table here. Does it give me the atomic weights? It does not. So probably not that. Is P plutonium? Maybe it's not. Can't remember. So something there eventually. Right. There's some kind of like freezer room. There's some freezer room that I've not found yet. We gotta, like, thaw something, most likely. All these rooms to find. Okay, so I want to find security doors. So I have... Oh, wait. I have the security key now. So, I want to go to the... I'm going to go to security computer in order to unlock... No, to make available as many security doors as possible. Once again with the music. The music of my childhood. Okay, so we now want to go to security. This is such a nice, I want to call it quality of life improvement, but just in terms of being able to do things without running around crazily. So, keycard system, maximum security doors. Excellent. Okay. That's all in here. All in here, I believe. I have the key card, yes. So, Laboratory North. And see if we find the greenhouse. Can I just use the secret garden key? You don't have to draft it. I thought you had to draft the secret garden and then... Wow. Wow. Okay. Completely new room. I hope you didn't need high fertility. If you had high fertility, I got some problems here. Okay. So what is at the secret garden? We have a switch, or a... Not a switch, what's it called? What are you called? A valve. A lever. A wheel. Okay. So... I see a variety of arrows that are not pointing... I actually don't know what direction anything is. I guess I'm assuming that the up is north. Oh, it spreads fruit through the house here. How? Or do it automatically, possibly. It was just spread fruit everywhere. Ideally into a conference room. Hello, hosepipe. Nothing. Ah, place for digging. Old shoe. What a waste of our lives. So we're again seeing this moon sign. This moon sign we've seen in two other places. One on a door that may have been in our future, like our fortune telling. The other one on a brooch that may have been our mother. I'm not sure on that one. Or a necklace, possibly. Well, let's turn it and see what happens. So this turns the bottom one. Can you go both directions or only one direction? It's only one direction. Hope I don't break you. Now, I noticed the little one on top may be unmovable. And so I wonder if I need all three of them to point in the same direction. I'll try that first and see if they all point the same way, what happens. One more. One more. Which, I mean, one more past that. This is, I believe, an antechamber switch. Also, I'm amazed you had to like point them all in the same direction. I believe this opens the left antechamber. Well, let's see. Incidentally, the antechamber has the moon on that wall there. Now, is this permanently open, one-time open? I have no idea. Consider how easy the puzzle was, where it requires you to notice. It requires you to notice what's going on there. Okay. Team, those of you who know things, those of you who are aware of how the world works, has this already thrown fruit everywhere? Or do I have to find something that does it? A floor plan so secretive been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. This secluded garden, flanked by a variety of Moriai fruit trees, has served a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclairs. It did throw the fruit? Awesome. Can't wait to see. Fantastic. Now, we haven't used the silver key yet. I don't know. Effects happen when the room is entered. So I think the one place I'd be surprised that is doesn't the office have a similar note? But the office, you have to do it at the computer to throw coins. Maybe. What does the silver key do? Okay, it just gives you a bunch of corners. Now, I don't think have I? I can't remember taking this before. But oh, gems! Oh, team. The boiler room lets us maybe solve the lab puzzle. Well, I'm not sure I've taken this before. Have I? This does not matter at all. Which row are we in? We're in, okay, on the sheet here, the only ones I'm missing on the far right are the 4th and the 9th. So the lab I should have looked at. Make a note, team. Look at the lab. Friends, though, it's currently noon my time. 1 hour has passed. It's time for us to take a very little ad break. Very little ad break, team. A little brief ad break of 3 minutes. Hope you're enjoying yourself today. We're here 6 days a week. Playing games like this, also strategy games, have a nice little vibe, good conversations. You might consider hangouts in the future. If so, consider throwing a follow this way to see the action. That's right, the action of the crossword puzzle. Back in 3 minutes after the ad break. Hello, Aku. English speak well, I do. That's what I do around here. Just stumble along, and you all trust there's some intelligence in there somewhere. Also, Aku, we have not yet found the tomb, but I'm waiting to get it, I promise. Dyer's Grim. Car synectically, something like that. So that means like something that stands in for the totality of, maybe a wrench, possibly. Synecdoche, New York, a great film. Artist whose work filled the entirety of the new museum. I have absolutely no idea. I know nothing at all about art, unfortunately. A caution period vehicle at the IndyCar, the pace car. Providers of turn down service. Remotes let you turn down the volume. Very old school in that. Smooth and shiny is sleek. Sunburn soother is aloe. Drop precipitously is to dive. A bus schedule list, possibly stops or times. Hey over here is psst, so it means stops probably. Pitiful sound, a moan or a mule possibly. At any point is ever. Throw out is to toss. Misdeeds or sins. Way of looking at topics, a lens. Alright, so wheels. What is a mule? Number 1. Wheels are the totality of the car. Let the tears flow is weeps. Accessory for a king, a crown. App customers are users. There you go, team! The crossword puzzle of, I don't know, sometime in 2023 has been finished. This name I do not know even a little bit. So WANGECHIMUTU, intertwined. Let's learn about this together and then back to the game. CHI, that's intertwined. At the new museum. So an artist from Nairobi, Kenya. So intertwined is the entire exhibit. But I wonder if this longest piece is that. It looks vaguely like a Loch Ness Monster, possibly. Not sure, though. Mythic and folkloric narratives with socio-historical references. Interesting. Interesting. They're didactic for this one piece. The presentation of personhood and rootedness together. You're from a place, you're autochthonous, the land is you. One of the great stories of our contemporary world is where you are does not matter for who you are. Did I complete the circuit breaker HVAC puzzle yet? No, I have the information I need to do it. It's just a matter of my, my lack of having gotten to the room since. What, distension at the midpoint here? I wish I knew what that meant more fully, but who knows, who knows. Anyway, ad break done. Thanks for being here still. Maybe we'll do the HVAC puzzle today. For now, though, so all the silver key does is what the silver key does is give you a room with multiple outlets if need be. I continue, well, now that we've used both of the nice, substantial, wonderful, beautiful fertility locations, I think it's not worth going for the greenhouse again. So basically, whatever we find is cool. The mailroom I wanted previously to get the date. The dining room gives me more food. Also, I want to know what time it is. That is something else we're looking for right now. Do you have a clock in here? You do not. Okay, so dinner is served. Only rank 7. Next one, dinner is served, but not quite yet, unfortunately. We don't need the letter of this room. We don't need hardly anything else. So onward again. Use a key. So many keys. Cat. Library. There are books I've not read yet. I have no gem for the commissary, unfortunately. Alright. What's this? A coupon book! Things that come are cheaper. Library gets dates as well. I believe I have the date now. And I believe I've already ordered the Fallout Shelter to open. But I don't know for sure. Okay, so we've had 3 of these books so far. We've not read the Sightseer's Guide, nor the history of Orindia here. We'll try that one next. My kingdom for a clock. Work for the top here. If I can get over to the entrance to the antechamber on this side, I'm not sure what I'll do, other than possibly squeal. Also, no security doors so far. I've never taken the Chamber of Mirrors before. Unfortunately, it does not go straight through. The conference room does. Okay, check the pictures. I think that position we're fine, aren't we? Yeah, I just need the 9th location. So actually the one above me, unfortunately, is where I need the pictures. This is a tea room, I believe. Tea. Tea. I could go back and get the food now. I'm planning to do that on the way out, possibly. Okay. So when you open this kind of door, it's going to put a trunk in the entryway. We are so far away from there, but still. Also, we're looking for any food left behind. Unfortunately, I believe the food that's sent everywhere only shows up if the room is already drafted. Okay, so this room is an N room. The one to the south we don't have yet. And I may as well. Hello. Okay. We already have 2 bedrooms selected. There's still the bunk bedroom, which counts as 2 bedrooms. What do I do here? So 2 possible dead ends or the corridor. I don't need unlocked doors right now. These are all horrible. This is not what I wanted at all. I can't take the nursery? Oh, it's a gem, thank you. Well, bathroom it is. Experiment successful. So we threw a trunk back in the main room. Hey, the bathroom is not only garbage. This is the first time I've ever found anything in the bathroom, actually. Save deposit box key. I've not found a vault yet. That'd be really cool, though. All right, find some good stuff is good. Now, we also need the letter here. So, flan and flan. Sorry, fan and flan. Oh, there's an L. So, I believe it's... yes. So, an LL. Getting full. Getting full, getting full, getting full. That's fantastic. Is there a clock in the bathroom? Unfortunately not. Okay. Any room that goes straight through would make me very, very happy. Well, these things do happen, don't they? I don't want the south door, unfortunately. And so either of these is not what I want. I can rotate, but if I rotate, I can't take them then. Maybe buy more gems in the commissary, but you have to select... oh, here you're saying. I guess that makes sense. We're seeing our first antechamber. Ooh. Ooh. So hopefully we can work our way around from the passageway or one of these hallways to there. Alright. So, they do sell... oh, an upgrade disc. Oh, an upgrade disc. Oh, the upgrade discs are permanent goodness, aren't they? Oh, the upgrade disc. Not a good feeling. So I know for sure that this would help us. 4 gems could help also. I mean, 5 gems in total. 1 key for 10 is brutal. I've got to take the upgrade disc. Right, we all agree this has to be taken as a permanent improvement. But rotations. I've got a coupon book also. How do you remember these things? You absolute genius. You're right. So it'd be actually half off this. So 7 plus 5 is doable. Is that a 7? Oh, it's only a 1 gold discount? Oh. Never mind. I thought it was half off. I apologize for, you know, not having a functional brain. Oh, well. Alright. The upgrade disc, though, is a permanent increase. That is nice. Also, there's a trunk in the entrance hall. That is also nice. It's all nice. Okay. Dining room gives us food. If we got a kitchen, we can learn what the food is, but I'll just take the steps. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We got ourselves a fish. I don't know if the aquarium gives bonus fish or what exactly. Aquarium for plus 10. We'll have our dinner. It's okay. Lots of steps. Lots of steps. Lots of steps. 21. 21. Okay. So down, hallway. Work our way across, hopefully. Have we learned something new today? We've learned to, like, unlock things with a secret garden. We've learned also there are probably steps in the areas before secret garden. Also, we could drop back to use the upgrade disc in the laboratory while we're here. 51 steps is a lot of steps. I'm going to use it while I'm thinking about it. Seems sensible enough. Okay. We upgrade. Push the E key before we log in. Okay. Any idea how to open the south antechamber door? So my current sense is that the south antechamber door is the garden shed. The greenhouse. We have a broken handle in our hands, or in our inventory. I don't know what it's used for. But what do we get? What do we get? The Nook. The Nook. What's it gonna do? 2 keys, or 1 key, and a bacon and eggs, or always produces a library also. So we need the library less than we did previously. But more than a few more times at least. The library lets us see our records also. Team, remind me, does the library have a special bonus attached to it? Like, while drafting from the library, you get X? I don't remember if it does, unfortunately. You know what bacon and eggs do? I assume it's just steps. It is rare rooms. If it's rare rooms, Liquid, that's actually what I was thinking, Liquid. If it's rare rooms. Cat. Let's do it. Let's common. Alright, thought so. Hey, Golden Age. Bacon and eggs is just more steps, more good. Alright. Is there fruit in this room? Looks like no. Cat. So, if we work off in the passageway, I kind of want to go back to the entrance hall, but I'm also interested in getting more terminals unlocked. Not terminals, more security doors unlocked in order to get us as many small boxes as possible. I think so. Hey, Jonah, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. I went one too far. Very good. What a waste, what a waste. Cat. So, what do we get? We don't have any gems, unfortunately. I spent it all on something else. Hello, Jim. We're protected against the gym and everything else. Running shoes. I've never seen you before. Running shoes give us occasionally save steps while traveling longer distances across the estate and ground. Longer distances. Is this room known to us? It is. Oh, it's my 4th room? Right. Shelter room protects against 3. That's fine. Cat. So, we don't know what a longer distance is. However, we know that this will give us one more small trunk. So we lose a coin. So we lose a coin. Our 1 precious coin. Very well. Do we gain a coin response? We do not gain a coin response. We get nothing. Good day, sir. So our 1 opening still is the gymnasium. I wouldn't necessarily mind the utility closet, just so I can try the next puzzle out. What do we get, though? How about the corridor? The hallway? I said I wouldn't mind the utility closet. And I really wouldn't. But more rooms, good rooms. Do I have this letter? This is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rather. I have 6 already. It's a T. Gotta always go hallway. Gotta go hallway. Save my key for right now. Losing half your steps is just too much. So I think I go courtyard and maybe give up on the dream of heading north. Well, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Hey, metal detector. That's not really useful right now. I'm sure there's some place where metal detector is very, very good. Actually, I wonder if the metal detector is good among the white trees. There's something there. I found an upgrade disc. So maybe it's that. Nothing. So no bonuses so far. One hole remains. A rock. Hey, thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing today. Nothing. Alright. Security door. There are now 3 trunks in the front. I have no gems still. Utility closet ends it. No matter what, it's all over, team. I don't think the bunk room has anything that I haven't seen. Maybe. So closet it is. Be right with you. Drafting. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We've done this. This is the worst set of drafts in a long time, or draws in a long time. Okay, well, we still have the hallway there. I shouldn't have chosen this first. I've been in the study. I've never seen the locksmith, but again, I don't have a gem. It doesn't even matter, does it? It doesn't even matter, does it? Nothing even matters. Anyone can see it. Nothing even matters to me. Let's do a gem now. Okay. We know this thing can spin. I'm pretty sure it's not a puzzle, but it spins anyway. I do have the spot written down already. All the same, all the same, all the same. I have a calendar in here. So I actually don't need a calendar anymore. I'm pretty sure I counted it out correctly. I mean, if there's a calendar, that's great, but I think pretty sure I know it's the 22nd of November today, the 23rd tomorrow. And we do not know the true meaning of this one yet. Maybe someday, but not much else in there. Okay, cool. So what remains is the closet. It is time for yet another puzzle with Resorti. So. Here is my knowledge of this puzzle. We know that the correct solution to it is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. And I know how to get them all to purple, maybe. Whoops. Maybe. But it'd take me a minute to remember. I thought this is how you get blue. We'll figure it out. It'll be a moment of random clicking. Is the other direction, maybe? No. Huh. Give me a second. I didn't actually write down how to do the first portion. But we'll recall in a moment. Okay, so it's definitely not that. If they're both green, it goes red. If they're both red, no. Is it that? No. Uh-oh. We've forgotten entirely. I thought it was this, and it goes blue. But when I want to hint just to ask, no, I'll get it. I've gotten them all to purple before. There we go. No. Wait, how does it do that? That's how you get to purple. I don't know how I did the first step before, but we got to purple. That's what we need. All right, so they're all purple now. And so now I know that I want the third from right white. Okay. Now, I want this to be red. And this to be purple. I suspect I may have screwed up entirely now. Nope, we got it. So white, red, purple, good. And then off, blue, green. Now, this is the place where presumably I can screw it all up. Or I can do it right. We focus down, we're good to go, not a care in the world. What has been hiding in here the entire time? Do I want to look? Terrifying. We find... ooh, yeah. I want to go back to this part. So the email from our uncle in the power company did not talk about this kind of thing. I have a lot of steps left. Let me go ahead and deal with the last room that I know what I'm doing. And then I guess we'll shout out Blackout Blackout from In the Heights. Maybe. The wine cellar I've never seen before. That doesn't matter. Oh man, everything is so gemmy after a while. Wait, no, this is get 3. Sorry, this is the cost 3. It's get 3. Ah, what are you? Please don't be a gem bottle puzzle. Or not gem bottle, wine bottle puzzle. Hold this, push that, etc. So here are the get 3 gems. Okay, MCCXII is 1,213, I believe. Is this a safe code? I don't know. Let's write it down though, just in case. So, wine cellar is MCCXII, which I believe is 1,213. Good. Good. I'm not going to touch the gems. Let's get our hand cut off like some sort of criminal. Okay, none of these appear to be interactable. Will there be just one, which is there? Like, how do I find my way into the deep wine cellar? Oh, a parchment. Also, is this a room I need? It is not. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is not. I need the ones 2 above that. Not going to happen. I also need the ones all the way to the leftless one. Not going to happen. Okay, so what's this? Is this a secret passageway, possibly? From the 3rd slot to the 5th slot? So from here to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Okay. Wine map? Question mark. So it appears to be from A3 over to A, B, C, D, E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, is that only because what a secret garden is, or is there something else going on? Well, it's something to investigate at some point. And I wonder if that's what that's saying is, if you put the wine cellar at that position, then you can use it to get over to where the secret garden is this time. I'm not sure on that. Okay. But now we must do the slow and steady work of which wine bottle is it? Which one has a vintage of 1213? If I had a giant mansion, every single room would be a wine cellar that led to every single other room. And maybe in the middle of it, I'd have, just the one restroom. You gotta find your way through. Oh, but of course there's some secret entrance in here somewhere. But I do wonder if it's only on that one tile. But drawing a particular card on a particular tile is so tough. At least for me right now. Nah. I want to say nice idea, but not quite, unfortunately. Alright. Gems, thank you. A little too late on the gems. A knight's head, the holly, a swan, 2 clubs. Should I write all that down? Of course not. I wonder if this is the founding of the family, though. I wonder if our family was founded in that year. I say clubs, of course, are spades. Thank you for, being able to recognize basic things a child knows. We are without additional openings. So I could hop all the way back to the entrance hall to get the special small boxes. I don't know what's in the small boxes other than maybe gems and such. But here goes something/nothing. Oh! This is such a nice thing. That they show me where this is. As opposed to make me wander. The Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll gain 2 new gems each day. Wow, so they have an allowance and gems. Incidentally, this feels so much like Stardew Valley. You get a cave. Do you want mushrooms or bats? That's a weird inclusion. I can't wait to go look at it and figure out what's going on over there, but weird inclusion, that one. Okay, I believe it's absolutely everything for now. I want to say a great day as far as gems go, a less great day as far as accomplishing our other tasks go. We did open an antechamber door for the first time ever. We couldn't quite get to it. We found the secret garden for the first time ever. And I think other than that, kind of just so-so. I can coat check something. Let's go open the entrance hall doors. Or trunks, rather. And then maybe coat check something. The vault key. Absolutely the vault key. I do not know how to use it. I'd love to find out for sure. Like the shovel. I'm going key, sorry. I'm going key. Any permanent unlock day is a good day. I don't disagree. It's definitely a good day for us and all in sundry, but it'll be good. Billiard room into Nook. From this point forward, Nook always attaches to library. We are waiting for a book from the library right now. Hello. Oh, right. We have the upgrade disc also. That's true. A lot of good things. All this fruit. Okay. There was something else I wanted to look at. What on earth was it? The fruits bother me, frankly. What do we get in the boxes? Whammo! What? So much money. Oh yeah, look at the clock. That's right. The clock I definitely want to know. The clock back in the den, if nowhere else. And does it freeze a certain time, or does it go to the early morning? Wait, where's the den? Over there. Cat. Oh, the intro has a clock also. Thank you. Good. Buy another disc. Oh, can you? I thought there was only one disc available. Huh. That'd be really smart if so. Wow. And I have the coupon book for one whole coin off. Number 3. 3 gems. The clock. The time is still moving. So it's just before 9. We need to wait till 11, unfortunately. Is it moving? It is moving. We got some time to wait, folks. Time to chit-chat a little bit. Now, though, we go... I spent a whole day here. Like 12 minutes from now? Oh, you've not seen me fill time before. I can absolutely talk about anything for as many minutes as you want. We've definitely done the Stanley Parable art ending. I've talked about nothing for more than 4 hours. Burn the table by Den. Thank you. I'll grab that. Appreciate it. Alright, leaving behind my Vault Key 233. You can only check one item at a time. Got it. Yeah, not sure we're going to do all these steps, but better to have too many than too few. I could also go to the security room and reset for 10 instead. The 10 may have just passed. I think you have to set it for an hour in the future. Yeah. I do want to take the metal detector over to the white trees. Let's see. Yes, it's after 9, so I can't set it for 10. There might be a 10:30 though. Maybe a 10:30. Let's see. Gotta go fast. Time for some hacker action. Swanong. I like Swan Song as a password. The old man's final contribution to the world before saying goodbye. Like I said, though, I'm currently hypothesizing, and do not correct me, please. I'm hypothesizing the old man is still alive somewhere and waiting for us. Okay. Connect to shelter. May I do half hours? No. Okay. Keep the same. That's all good. Cool. So we'll open in a little while here. Okay. So metal detector. Oh, I want to check out the gem cave. So don't let me forget that I need to go check out the Fallout shelter in a moment. We did not find the well key. I'm hoping we find the well key in the music room as one of the major keys, but it's possible it spawns somewhere else. We'll find eventually. And then once we've dealt with the well, there are other things to do in the pump room possibly. Yeah, we drained the well, but unfortunately we found nothing available in there except for some coins and then also a big old red door or brown door with red action. Okay. Does the metal detector do anything here? Nah. I think just the one spot we dug up here is all right now. I don't know the last word of the message from the songs, unfortunately. We're opening up a lot of things. Permanent upgrade's so good. I was completely convinced that this would be a Fallout shelter. Ends up just being some gems instead. And hopefully a little storyline too. Gemstone Cavern it's called. What's this? What's this? Hey George, thank you for the generous bits. Watching Inspector Resorti on the Autobahn. George, are you driving or are you riding? Either way, I'm delighted to see you, my friend. Thank you so much. Here's the last of the equipment needed for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones a day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. Suppose we'll have to adhere to expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which are too rusted and worn down to be of any use just up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure the foreman's gonna be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways in the site from that side, but we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. So it's hard to move from the reservoir side. Is that this side? I don't know what it is. So here are the 2 that are being melted down, it seems. You're watching while charging and back listening while you're driving. Hey, George, thanks for hanging out with us. Hopefully your car drains nice, or not drains, charges nice and quick. That said, throwing this is going to turn on another light, I believe, that we have not had on before. Did the world just shake? Either the game world shake or my hand shook. Maybe it's lagging a little bit, I'm not sure which one. The second lit light. Garden shed and mine shaft. So I wonder if these are only the permanent upgrades. Maybe. Okay. So that's done with... Yeah, the game seems to lag a little bit in the gemstone building. Also, I think we may have had a bit of a cave in there, as I don't see a way to get deeper inside. So maybe the reservoir side, which we can potentially drain our way to, I'm not sure, will allow us to figure out how to get more minecarts. Is 11 p.m. already? I don't think so, but we are heading that way next. Our next goal is to be there in a moment. We'll stop and check the clock again. Still 25 steps, so lots and lots of time. And then what's in the box? What's in the box? Unless, of course, it is becoming 11 a.m. Look at that mountain. I must have looked at it previously. Looks almost like a parapet all itself. Is there a princess up there? Maybe. Oh, here we go. My friends, I give you 10 p.m. How do we fill 1 hour of time? Is it time for a little bit of Ask Me Anything? What's anything you've been wondering? Feel free to ask away and I'll fill you in for a while here. Remember to spend my money on what though, Julina? Like, I know the commentary is there. We can go buy, like, gems, I guess? And Where even is the commissary? It's here somewhere. They buy gems and keys, and I believe that's all, possibly. Have I had the pickle pizza from Domino's? It was terrible. It was as if they'd taken a, like, Cisco service size container of pickles and just scooped half of it out. It was so bad. So awful. Come to the top. Oh, good call. It's up there, but no, you can't buy a second upgrade disc. You only get one of those, unfortunately. What else? How bad is my eyesight without glasses? I can't read. I can see shapes and colors. The shapes are indistinct. The colors are vibrant. And so I'll often figure out what's in front of me by looking at shapes with my glasses off, but I wear my glasses almost all the time for sure. Any funny car stories from owning or driving a car? Two come to mind. I'll say right now, here in Tokyo, we don't own a car. And that's great because I hate owning it. Here are two funny stories, both of which I've shared on stream before, but here we go. Maybe your first time hearing them. Number one, I got my car, or my driver's license when I was like, 17 or 18 years old. I was a late bloomer for these things. I'm still a little worried about driving. I hate doing so. But the very first night I ever went out driving by myself was a windy night. And I was out there driving, going around, and various bits of trash are blowing around here and there. And I saw like a large, white hefty bag blowing across, and I realized while driving, my car run into the hefty bag, no way to get around it. As I hit it, it exploded in feathers and blood because the hefty bag was a swan. I killed a swan with my car on the first day I ever drove it by myself. Cool. Like I said, I don't like driving. Number two, I moved from Wisconsin to Indianapolis. And while moving there, I decided to, make sure my spare keys didn't get lost in a box. And so I put my spare keys into the drink holder in the middle of the car, between the two seats, passenger and driver's seat. I left my spare keys there. I got to Indianapolis and I unpacked my house and lived there for months and months and months. And then one morning I went out to drive to work and hey, my car wasn't there. And I had a moment of, well, that's weird. Why is my car not there? This is very strange. And so I looked around, didn't see it, and I, called my local police authorities, and they came out and took a report, and they asked me questions like, who would have stolen it? Did you hear it? Nope. And then they called me 3 or 4 days later and said, sir, we found your car. Someone used it for hauling drugs. This is the first time I've ever seen someone steal a car with no broken windows and the keys were still in the ignition. I said, what do you mean? He said, I have your keys for you too. And I realized that I had, number one, not locked my car. I never lock my car, or my home for that matter. But number two, I had never actually taken my spare keys inside. And so this person walked down the street, opened my car door, took the spare car keys, and drove away with them. Yeah. There we go. My two car-related stories. I hope you enjoyed them. But yeah, not a fan of driving. Actually, at this point, I don't do any of the driving. When my wife and I are in the U.S. together, she gets motion sickness very, very easily if she is not the one doing the driving. Maybe this is what she says to convince me not to drive without saying directly, you are a bad driver. She doesn't like how I brake. I don't know why this is. Like, I don't brake hard. I have like this like slow, what's it called? Like, feathering the pedal maybe? Like, slow and steady, no problem. And, yeah, she doesn't like that. Am I a bad driver? I've gotten into one accident ever. And it was someone running a red light while I was turning on a protected green arrow. And it totaled my car pretty badly. I had some like whiplash also. My then girlfriend was also very, very off for a while physically. And, we got out of the car and immediately the guy started saying, oh man, I read the red light. I'm so sorry. The police officer got there, offered the exact same, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, to the police officer. So I called my dad, he picked me up, I said, here's what happened, got the police report here, the guy is really apologetic all the way. And yeah, then a couple weeks later, we got a call that said, the fellow says that you're guilty. The fellow says that you ran a red light. He is not apologetic. He says you should apologize. And they'd hired an attorney. And I'm little old Resorty. Now, luckily it was a problem for the state, not a problem for me. And they already had him saying what he had done. And our stories lined up perfectly. So I had to go to the court and testify for the judge. And what happened at the end of the testimony, I did not like at all. The judge looked at me and said, which I liked, like, I find your statements to be credible and your character worthy of belief, this kind of thing. And then he looked to the other side, to the family and lawyer over there, and said some things that implied not only did he think that he was lying, which he was, but also the reason that he was lying was the man's brown skin. It was one of these moments like seeing profound racism in a position of profound authority, and being glad it was not being used against me, but it was so gross. It was not a nice moment. Nonetheless, I didn't get in trouble, so that's how it went. Someone convinced him to try to get money out of it. Oh, sure, I'm sure he went home to his parents and said, this awful thing happened today, this horrible thing happened, and, you know, the parents said, well, obviously you didn't, my little boy would never do this, right, that kind of thing. So, who knows? Friends, we had 5 minutes to go. I definitely hope I had the day correct. We'll see. Is the clock frozen? No, it's moving very slowly. It's almost there. Now, if it stops at 10:59, I'd be kind of cross, but it's nearly frozen, and we'll have we'll have 4 hours to get there after it goes. So, I don't know. Yeah, the question of how did I confuse a white hefty bag and a swan? It was very windy. Things were moving around in very strange ways, and I felt very bad about it, but yeah, I don't know. One does not expect to see a swan blowing among the trash, I suppose. It was not a good moment by any means. Alright. Do you want to know how long X amount of time is in-game versus IRL? Oh, you're welcome to. I'm not going to probably do anything with it, but sure. I mean, I really don't mind standing around and filling time as mentioned. After all, you all had such great questions. Such wonderful questions to ask me, and like I said, I can fill time with anything. I can tell you about the cat, in the way in which last night he was delighted to be chasing after pieces of dust. 5 minutes is an hour? Cool, thank you. I'll probably need that in the future. Did we set the time correctly? Will the timed lock be open? Are we back to square number 1? There it is. It's a red envelope. This is our second red envelope. It's number 6. Envelope number 6. So we read earlier, I believe, number 7, I don't know how to read. We read it earlier that every one of these letters will be written by someone different. Also, I'm suddenly remembering that the chapel has Roman numerals that might be up to 8 characters. So I wonder if the characters in the... I wonder if the characters in the chapel relate to the people who are writing these. I should look at number 4 next time. Actually, I wrote this down, didn't I? Who is person number 4? Number 4 is the chimney sweep. So I know that letter number 4 was written by my father. So does my uncle or great uncle think of my father as a chimney sweep? Of too low of bearing? I have no idea. Dear uncle! This appearance of Cousin Mary, so Cousin Mary is my mother, has long set unfavorably with me and my father. So this is Cousin Mary. So this is the child of someone who is related immediately to the uncle. So the uncle's brother or sister's child, I believe. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long set unfavorably with me and my father. I'll freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may felt to my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I've harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in the fact. So the claim being made is that Uncle disappeared Mary because of her anti-royalist sentiments. Who knows? Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy. I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I'm now willing to admit the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. So we're wondering if someone stole the Ruby Crown to distract the military or guards or whatever, so that the our mother could be smuggled away, maybe. If the Blackwater insurgents, one moment, I believe we have a reference to these folks somewhere. I believe they had like a initialism that they used for themselves. But where on earth would that have been? Well, no matter. They had an initialism somewhere, I believe. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario is entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Whoops. I missed the last pager who wrote this thing. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters are of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. All right, so I want to write down, first of all, like the letters and who wrote them. So down here, this is the page of Mother and what she's been doing. Actually, this is the page of who checked out Mother's books, rather, and on what times. So the police investigated who it was in March of '87. They took the book out there, and then I checked out afterwards. Briefly, I want to go ahead and say, what do I want to say? I want to say letter number 4. I think it was 4, written by Father. That is Daniel, I believe. Daniel Father. Okay, this is letter number 7 then. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, written by Courtney. And so I believe that she is my... So if she is the cousin of my mother, then she is my great aunt, I believe. Great aunt ? Something like that. Okay, good. The other thing I noticed here is there's some mentions in here of like how long ago did this happen, some information here about like 7 months in September and I hope we don't need all that, but we'll see. All right. I believe with that, the day is over. It's second cousin. Okay, I don't know how these things work. Once we get past cousins, like second cousin, 14 times removed, all very confusing. So I think we head out again. Yeah, I think we head out. We start a new day, and I have no idea at all what we're gonna find. So yeah, tomorrow we start with gems. Tomorrow we start with steps. We start with the path open, a new building, a new room, the treasure map. One second. The treasure map. What does this mean in saying it's a treasure map? I thought it'd be a secret passage map. One second. I thought it was showing a secret passageway if I like had the item in the right place. Okay, it's from this room. Do I have to follow the exact path? Like, if so, I can't. I have a closet in the way. But if I go back over there, let's see what we can learn about this. Pardon me. Delicious apple. Very good. This way then. Yep. North from there. Okay. This is... Oh, it came up. Was I stepped in the treasure map, came up, and I closed it, I believe. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. You guys dig randomly? We're digging up the entire secret garden. Oh no. Oh no. What will be left? One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 8 gems. I don't need that. Oh no. That's useless. Unless it's there every day. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, team. Time for a quick 3-minute ad break. It's 1 p.m. my time. We got 3 minutes of ad break, and then we got ourselves 1 more hour of gameplay, and then I got to bounce, unfortunately. But between now and then, hope another hour of fun. At least now we know what it does. Absolutely. All good, all good, all good. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this email. That's what I suppose. A beginner-friendly puzzle. I'm definitely a crossword beginner. Let's see how this one goes for us. Contributors to growing businesses. How about farmers, maybe? Something like that. Heart-related. Cardiac. Delete is a paragraph from a draft. I mean, amend is probably the obvious answer. Doesn't fit, though. Amend. I mean, edit out is probably better. Eroded. Washed away? Not sure. Ain't happening. No idea. Blank off. Successfully fight back again. Fends off. Really love to adore. Potato pulverizing gadgets. Potato pulverizing gadgets. I have no idea. New York City Subway Organization is the Metropolitan Transit Authority, I believe. Eternities are eons. Impolite are rude. Packed away as holiday decorations. Possibly stored, maybe? Could be stowed. Ain't happening is no can do. Oh, they're ricers. Ricers, right. Alright. Crow's Call. Caw-caw. Pioneering video game companies. Our friends at Atari. Piece by a film critic. A review. Food regimen is one's diet. Guest of honor at a Hall of Fame ceremonies and inductee. Embassy employees are, ambassadors. That does not fit. Attaches, probably. Hip person, an old old-fashioned slang. That's a cool cat, no doubt. Alright, Belgrade resident, a Serb, feudal laborer, a serf, like a haunted house, it's eerie, breaks away from a federation. I would have said secedes. That's a little C though. Wait, no, it's not. Are we good? Take it with a grain of salt. Angry, maybe angry. Red, possibly. Hen or mare, for example. They're females. Angry's just mad, of course. UPS's driver's assignment for short. A route, probably. Bug repellent ingredient is DEET. All right, tour dates. Tour dates with question mark. I have no idea. Cleveland basketball is a Cav. Bill Perez is Eden. Bite the bullet and chew the fat for two. They're idioms. Rim is an edge. Former Cowboys quarterback turned CBS Sports analyst. Is it Troy Aikman, possibly? Maybe not, though. Not sure. Tour dates. Lump uses snowman's eye as coal, neither here nor there. Sticky stuff is goo. Paid for poker hand is antied. Uses a coupon, like tears out, presents, unsure. A parting word, bye maybe. The down is musical set in the Kit Kat Club. Cabaret, so funny and then so not. The nose composer Shostakovich is a Dmitri. Isn't it Dmitri? Wait, maybe not. Dmitri Shostakovich. Oh, it's probably no I, Dmitri. AL still has it going. Dmitri. Oh boy, there you go. Lowest passing grade at some schools. The C-. Has to be a D- at some schools. Ghostly entity, I don't know. A spooky ghost, maybe. Alright. Loaf that may be made with lager. Like a beer brisket. No idea. Alphabetic Q after Q. Q, R, S, T, U. Former quarterbacks, etc. Tony Romo, apparently. Didn't know that one. Interest limitations for lenders, usurers, rates, caps, probably. And with that, the ad break is over. I thank you for being here still. I sure do appreciate that. And we'll get back to the game straight away, I do believe. That's wrong. That's wrong. All right, no more. Pause the game, get back to it. I thought we were gonna get that one ad break, but not quite. All right. We dug up a secret treasure. That was pretty cool. I believe, unfortunate, that is the totality of the day. And so we had so many items. What a nice time for so many items. But now with 16 gems and 28 coins, we call it a day. One of the richest days so far, but still, this feels horrible. I'll go to the commissary to make absolutely certain that we can't buy anything else of use, but there have been so many days I've been so impoverished. What's the coin purse do again? I think it gives you +1. Is that right? Every 3 get +1. Yeah, when you collect 3 coins, get 1 coin as interest. So it doesn't save any, unfortunately. Yeah. Like I was saying, though, thank you for spending part of your Sunday evening with us. So many of you came in via a raid earlier. If you're still here from the raid, if you want to say like a quick, quick hi, that'd be cool. Just HI. If you don't want to, that's fine too. And yeah, only 1 upgrade disc. So, unfortunately, I don't know. Is there an achievement for having way too many gems? Give me gems. I want gems. How about for 25 gems? Nope, nothing at all. Alright, team, that's a day. I believe we have time for 1 more day before I gotta go away and do some grading. Hello, Swamp, thank you for being here still. Yes, 1 raider hanging out still. Mount Holly is today a red manor. With 5 red rooms in it. Probably say like red rum. Something like that. Alright, we've had a green manor and a red manor both now. So fantastic. 1 last day. So earlier today I ran to the convenience store to print out, if you've missed it, Fernanthus' earlier requested graph paper. what I'd sent myself. And so look at those beautiful quote-unquote straight lines that viewer Fernandez drew out by hand. I ran to the convenience store to print that because he nicely sent it over. And on the way, I got some tiny little Japanese canned coffees. Oh, how we love them. Okay, we grab our coins. Grab our coins and then go see what the special building of the day is. And I've not yet picked out a real and true purpose for our day yet. I'm hoping to get one of the small side buildings we've not seen before. The root cellar is very good if one has the this shovel. All graph paper like that. I mean, the thing though is Fernandez is a professor of mathematics. I expect something like made beautifully with a straight edge, but no luck. Okay. We've been to each of these places once already. The trading post had a special puzzle in the corner we completed. I think we just take 2 special items. We already have 1 blessing up and going. I'm not sure if you can have more than 1 at a time. But we take the special items to the tool shed. Alright, number 1, the metal detector. Cool. Number 2, the watering can. When you go into a green room, use some water to gain a gem. Unfortunately, some of them cost gems. It's not quite sure the value of that, but we'll see, we'll see. All right, team. All right. Day 17 is upon us. So what am I looking for? Okay. Whoops. None of these strike me as being especially important. I'd love to see the music room again, see another major key, hopefully the red key. The rumpus room lets us tell our future again if need be. I mean, draining the pool might be fun, though I'm not sure I can drain the pool while the well is drained also. The workshop, I've yet to combine any items ever. I'd like to see the boiler room also. We've had the aquarium once. I know I can drain the water in it, but And then we want the coat check room if we find the vault room, which I've not seen how to draw yet. I've only seen it on the security camera, unfortunately. Are there still other green rooms I've not found? There are other yellow rooms, possibly. And then, yeah, not sure. Our found floor plan, only the one so far. Oh, we actually have not been to the conservatory yet. We've not been to the conservatory. I believe this is a green room available only on the edges of the house. And yeah, we'd love the library again. The library would definitely allow us to read the book we checked out and then get a rare room off of that. And so we know that the Nook produces a library attached to it always now. All right, here we go again. We'll start on the right side today. Why? No good reason. Always with the turns. Room 1 turn, always. Let me go ahead and get more gems, as gems are useful for opening more doors. Again with the logic. Again with this game always testing me for dementia. Number 1, the other 2 boxes are empty. Maybe. Number 2, the other 2 boxes are blue. False. The other 2 boxes are true. False. So definitely false. Possibly false. Okay, 1 second. So if this is false, then the gems must be inside of here. If this is false, okay, there's nothing on either of these about the location of gems. And so, hey, very good. Hey, Jen, I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well indeed. What's in row 2? I don't feel like dead ending yet. So, den it tis. Got it right, but worthwhile conclusion. Unfortunately, to keep that one in mind, I'd have to get a sheet of paper. There were just too many moving parts that I couldn't quite hold it all at once. And so I had the vague sense of truthiness on that one. But, yeah, I had to go and then had to write it down. You are leading me to the edge. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. I guess rotating is good here. Cool. At least here we can see what we can buy. Cap. So the running shoes cost 8. That amazes me. I guess saving steps is so important. So magnifying glass and then various things to speed it up. This feels like terrible though. Some of the worst possibilities yet. Okay. This greenhouse is on a non-perfect square, but better than nothing. Watering can. We got a gem for that. Cat. We found another gem. Now, I'm still wondering, is it possible to overwater this thing? I have no shovel yet, unfortunately. My detector says there's something somewhere. Oh, shovel's here, thank you. I always miss the shovel being in the room there. Alright, alright. Ground turnip. 6 more steps. The silver key. Ooh, that's very useful later. This is where the broken handle comes from. Great. Yeah. We're still looking for the conservatory. That one makes it likely we'll find more greens in the future. The gem I missed still? Wait, really? How do you all see things? Now, maybe it's I'm glancing over at chat constantly and, like, attempting to engage with you all. Like, hey, what'd you say? What'd you say? Oh, there it is. Okay, my guess then is the fertility of this room determines how many gems you get. But I want to believe that if I were focused 100%, I'd see everything. That's a fair belief, right? We all believe that one. I don't know. We've been in the cloister previously. In the cloister, we discovered the name of the goddess and what she looks like for the chapel puzzle. I don't recall anything else in there, unfortunately. So the hallway spun to skip the entrance hall would be really nice. The hallway spun. There we go. Cat. So 2 open rooms. Considering going back to the entrance hall, we'll see what we find though. Hello. So the secret passageway can force a green for the next one. Not sure about aquarium. Forcing a green, yes please. Hopefully it gets me what I'm looking for. Let's see. Please don't be locked. Thank you. We didn't get the one we were looking for, unfortunately. I mean, terrace makes sense as far as gem cost for the conservatory, but I think the conservatory may not cost a gem. So I believe courtyard is correct to have more openings on the side there. Now, does the conservatory cost? It does not, or it appears not to. our very own sledgehammer. Also, we water, we get a gem. Great. We got a gem back that way. I completely forgot you get gems when you have the watering can. Coins! Coins. Getting rich. Worthless pebbles. I guess I'm a very honest little Simon, aren't I? That the commissary has items behind the shelf and I don't jump it. It's good. Oh, I need to click it, see its cost? Oh, thank you. Thank you. The Baroque Arboretum showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of every type and variety. Through selective propagation, the gardener here may influence which flora, or flora, we considered commonplace for the next season. They can determine the rarity of other plants of the future, and also get some lore, probably. That's all I really want, is more lore. Very good. So, either direction's fine. There you go. I could have gotten the library also, but I give you a new room. Fantastic. Okay. This is my first time in this room. I'm going to go back to my page that talks about the different chess pieces in each room. This might be a nothing, but it also may be important, and better to save these things. Here we go. So, conservatory is a rook. The other rook so far is the nook. Also, as some of you know, I played chess on Saturday stream. I then played 2 more games over the weekend. In one of the games, the opposition played 1 turn, and I played 1 turn, and then they resigned. That was cool. In the other one, we played out 28 or 29 moves, and I missed taking his queen, and then he resigned. That was cool. If I just never resign, apparently the opposition will resign for me. Alright, drafting locations. I'm sorry? There are special conditions for some rooms. I had no idea. So the front page where I write things that seem really important. So in the west hallway, there was something on the room for Mrs. I didn't know what it was. But the garage in the west, the West Wing Hall, no surprise. And then her ladyship's chamber. So from a door that faces south. Now, I assume it means we have to come from the north down. Again, I am assuming that north is up, but who knows. From the south, her ladyship's chamber. What is that? Okay, on the east side, the East Wing Hall and the master bedroom. I don't think I've ever been there before. And then, we got very lucky. The conservatory is corner only. Had no idea. And the bookshop, which I've never seen, is library only. So nook into library into bookshop, maybe? We got some things. Got some things. Has some new goals. I love it. Dig hole. A brick. Thank you. It's not worth having. We throw it through the window and finally escape from this place. Beautiful flowers, though. Beautiful, beautiful flowers. Over here, not so much. It's Chuck the plant. Everyone say hello to Chuck. Thus far, I'm skipping over the obvious thing at which to look. A lovely basin here also. Here we go. Here we go. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. They do not reset each day. Oh, I shouldn't be allowed to do this. Okay, I can only change these 3. I've never seen the showroom. I maybe have seen but not drawn the quarters once. I've seen the laboratory often. Rare flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen again. His draft cost is 2. Rare is the highest level. Huh. I don't want to go common because I don't want to find it early. I'm going to do standard on that one. We need to have 2 gems. We start with 2 gems. Servants' quarters, I'm bringing to standard also. Laboratory, I'm sure it's important and good. I'll leave it standard as well. Everything becomes standard, right? If everything is standard, then nothing is standard. There you go, team. There you go. Okay. This takes me to a room. I don't recall what I want in this room. Let's see. It's already a dead end. A dead end is fine. We have 62 steps, so I'm going to take the storeroom. Get at least my 3 items. And a trunk. I already have the hammer, I believe. Do I have the hammer? I have the hammer. Key and whammo. We get 2 dice. 2 dice. Hey. You wouldn't change servant's quarter? I just want to see it, though. I want to see a room that I've not seen before. We can change it back maybe later if we need to, but it's okay. Okay. So I know that the ladyship's room is on the west side from a... I believe it's at a southern-facing door, so I don't want to use this door. We're going to work our way to the north and then hopefully go down on that side. We know that the east side can have the master bedroom, which I've not seen. And the bookshop off the library. So what I would like right now is to find the nook or the library. Awkward. We can rotate. So right now, this path forward my only way into the middle, other than the courtyard. So more steps, more nice. We shouldn't be coming back at all, unless we want to get out of the place entirely. I'll take the pan. Oh, we can redraw. So I want to redraw, but I also want to attempt to save those for going south into one of these to find her ladyship's room. So I'm going to take this only because we have the foundation. Hit the corridor? No. Must always save the corridor for the end. Even though the corridor probably works fine in a wide variety of cases. That's why I save it for always never. Okay, so ideally I want to go north here. The nook. The nook. I would need to rotate. Unfortunately, because of the foundation's location, we cannot take the nook into the library. So the billiard room is just fine. If I can rotate the correct direction. Hooray! Okay. Time for math. Quick maths. And 2 whole piles of coins. Are there more coins? Yeah, are there more coins as time goes by? Or is it instead that we're just getting very lucky on coins? Or did I do something for coins? This is a genuine question. Like, don't tell me what I did exactly. But suddenly there are more coins, correct? I believe so. 5 squared is 25. Minus 15 is 10. It's just a luck stat, okay. I've not seen this yellow before. Is that the square root of 20? Yeah, so it's 5. Okay, 1 second. Do I end with that possibly? Wait, it's not 5, it's undefined. Or decimal and such. So 20 minus 16 is 4, possibly 2? Yay, I figured it out. Okay, look here, math kids. Look here, math kids. Thank you. Time to ban absolutely all of you. I got 5 people to ban so far. You want to keep talking and ban all you? Alright, we're good. So 5, again, 10 here. Good. Very good. I don't know what it's asked me for here, honestly. Because if it's 20 minus 16, 4, the square root of 4 is 2. What else is yellow? Subtraction is. So is it... I don't understand what to ask me to do. Like, definitely I see the square. But the square of 20... So, okay, let's hear it. 20 to the 20th power. All right. So 20 times 2... Maybe square after reach the number there. Maybe so. I was meant to like square after yellow. I see. It's a 20, 16, 4 squared is 16. So it is. So it is. So it is. Yeah, that's a bunch of helpers. Bunch of helpers out there. 13 minus 10 is 3, 9. Hey, we got it. 2 keys. 2 keys. 2 keys. Okay. So, my ideal plan here is to go east out of Foundation, find a library maybe, and keep going, and then take as many down as possible. We'll see how this goes. Hello, Foundation. It's time for more digging. We find coins. I need somewhere to spend the money. Please. I mean, a bookshop sounds really, really good. If we found a bookshop, that'd be great. Hello, Thul. What are we doing? I'm trying to find a bookstore right now. Or maybe his ladyship's room. Something like that. Or her ladyship's room. Standard key. Man, I shouldn't have done that. Ah! I should have done the silver key to open as much as possible. I wasn't thinking. So spare room leads us in a direction we don't exactly want to go. It's not the end of the world to have to go up out more. I need to save gems because I don't know how much her ladyship's room is /R is. Okay. Not exactly my favorite choice, but that works. Nook into library. Turns the correct direction. Exactly what we wanted. All right. We don't know how expensive the bookshop is. one of our goals. Very, very good. Library. Rotate library. Rotate library. Oh, bookshop is no more than one gem. Hey, on a treasure map. Cool. I have the shovel. Okay, so it's first column over and then up quite a ways. Oh. Is it one north of me, possibly? Actually, might be very, very close by. Regardless. Alright, so... the detective here is like the anti-communist squad. Mary Jones is my mother. So I believe it's the case that Bon Mariel has been hunting my mother as much as possible. Now, Caleb Manning might be her friend. I've forgotten exactly. The History of Orindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It's been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Definitely published by the same group as my mother's books. Alright, we're now wondering, is it possible that the good detective is the censor here? Well. The name used in the realms of the Eastern Water is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Oh, this is great. It's absolutely fantastic. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often known as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Aris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. He is known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. I want to go ahead and look at the chapel figures and see if number one looks like a merchant. Unfortunately, no. Number one's a farmer with a hoe, whose name is Rena. So it's separate. Now that said, Orinda Aries is the 7th character in that display. And this book is about Orinda Aries, correct? Orinda. Now, Fen Aries, Orinda. Not sure how it fits together quite yet. History is not forthcoming. Surviving records of bygone days are most limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from the ledgers that Oris had one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris. By the end of the 1st century, the new kingdom was born. I wish I had a magnifying glass to looking at this, maybe to figure out what the redactions are. 2nd Era. All right. I don't think I'm going to read all this deal right now. It's redacted. All right. So the eldest child, the 4th king, received mountains and fields, the middle province. The youngest, he received Arch Aries, the northern storms, a wild untamed expanse. The time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than eldest brothers. His middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. The 2nd Era drew to a close. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. But these differences, they managed to maintain friendly relations. We got some commerce between the 3 realms. In the 4th Era, a note. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We're returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I'd hoped. I heard your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks you may have given me this censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is perhaps the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps my next visit will have a laugh about this after you give me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bonmargel, Redguard. So the Redguard were coming, according to the note we found in the bunker, and then also the Redguard are presumably those who are after the Reds, namely my mother. Okay. So I wonder if the bookshop has the unredacted copy. And it's probably not worth reading through all of this right now. Many wars. Here are the current era. So there are three different areas: Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Fen is the one in which we live, I believe. Land of history, myth, and wonder, etc. And that's the end of it. Okay, cool. So I have wondered if there's some book of this kind on the shelf somewhere, but we've looked through all the books carefully. That said, this should be, for the first time ever, the bookshop. Maybe it's only draftable from here, as opposed to a guaranteed draft. We haven't had the boiler room yet. I'd love to have it so I can power up the laboratory, but redrawing for the bookshop. We are redrawing for the bookshop, though I do wonder if currency laundering lets me save coins for the next day. How about a bookshop? How about a bookshop? All right. We hit it big. Cat. Progress again. It just keeps coming in. Okay, we're making note real quick that the bookshop is a bishop room. The bishop is also in the, well, obviously in the chapel. I guess I didn't write it down. It's too obvious. Chapel, bishop. I might reorganize this at some point so it's a little bit less all over the place. But a new room for us today. We'll deal with the bookshop part last. First, I miss bookshops. There's a very corporate English language or foreign language bookshop here in Tokyo. And there's one that's very uncorporate. It's the, I believe, the sole remaining English-only used bookstore in Japan. There used to be many, many more. But it is, it's unfortunately a run by a smoker who like smokes all day inside of a very closed-off shop. And so all the books in there just smell terrible. Like, they're great books. I'm very curious about them, but they're also, you know, smelling horrible. Story time! Reading Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records, making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In The New Clue, the publisher revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel for the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has led many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Balmargo, who many theorize has been the inspiration for a new clue, was quoted only as saying the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were staying together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what many very likely consider to be the last words ever published by the missing author. The first two books were children's book, and then this one. You can smoke inside commercial buildings here. So Desmonic, any... I don't remember the exact phrasing, but it needs to be a privately held company that serves fewer than X number of people at a time. I don't remember the number exactly, but yeah, there are restaurants here where people are smoking like chimneys. There are bookshops where you're welcome to smoke inside. There are signs on the walls of buildings that say "smorking welcome." We don't quite know how to spell smoking sometimes. A good old smorking welcome. And yeah, so you can smoke in a lot of places in Japan, where in the US I'm so used to, like, you can smoke outside, maybe. Yeah, smoking rooms in hotels are very common here also, which in the US somewhat less so. But yeah, I mean, it's been definitely an adjustment. Okay. I'm so glad I have tons of money. May I buy all of the books? Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, no. And here I thought I had a lot of money. Oh, man. They're permanently available in the library. So at least you buy them once and you read them in the future. So this is the book that is unredacted, I assume. Why is there a bookshop? Why can't we just borrow the books? So strange. I could go ahead and buy, another drafting strategy book. So the drafting strategy books will teach us things about how best to play the game. Realm and Rune, I know nothing about. I could go save money and hope to find 18 more. I have a lot of steps still, so I don't mind waiting, but with that said, cranky, 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 cranky. I want to turn left ideally. That's not going to happen. Straight ahead it is. I believe entirely empty room. I'd like to turn left, please. Can't rotate. Can't get the observatory. Alright, so we're gonna have only potentially one shot on the foundation here. Turn left and get to the, potentially, ladyship's room. I want to save the bedroom for that turn. Now we have so many steps, the bedroom makes sense. Alright, special day in the bedroom, or not so much. No gem there. Definitely not so much. What did we learn today? We learned about the existence of the bookshop, and if nothing else, we can get something bookshoppy. I have the silver key. I'm considering saving the silver key for the foundation room. Oh, the treasure map. Thank you for reminding me. It's this room right here. Yeah, silver key makes sense then, so I can head south out of here. The Chamber of Mirrors. I've never been to this room. Now, are these all actually doors? I don't know. First time ever in this room. Oh my. Oh my. Puzzle time indeed. Kronk, push the button. What did they actually lift? So that's moving up and down. Do I have to get to this room from all sides to get in there, or do I push from a different side, maybe? Yeah. So I've got to reach from multiple sides. Well, we've learned an important lesson for the future. So I'm guessing this might be false. I'm hoping over the course of multiple plays, you can open up more and more of the windows. Maybe false, but we'll see. We've entered from the left side. Good. Goody good. Well, more lessons learned. Alright. So, we're going to try the foundation room. We still have tons of steps. And then come back to the bookshop and 100 gold for the 2 I want. Do I care more about learning about our mother or more about the history of our people? Truthfully, it's probably mom. But the drafting strategy books might be good to take also. Those are very smart additions to the game, by the way. For newer players who don't quite know what they're doing, just being able to get any information inside of the game about how to play the game, so helpful. Okay, Deepest Desire is one that turns left. I hate you so... Did this work? I hate you so much, video game. I hate you so unbelievably much. We'll not be getting the ladyship's room this time. Maybe next time. At least it opens the door. That's good. I shouldn't say I hate you so much. It's so offensive. I should be saying, thank you, game, for letting me play a little while longer. The opposition that you give unto me leads only to joy in the future. For someday, when I overcome my poor drafting strategy, then and only then will I be worthy of succeeding. I made some other rooms simpler to find. Maybe it's starting tomorrow, actually. Okay. Anything is fine. Well, no guest bedroom. Oh, you know what's nice, though? We can find the corridor over and over and over again now. But with that said, none of the antechamber rooms are open currently. Alright. This is taking us farther away from the bookshop. Still 40 steps, though. Cool. I guess with the courtyard, we can potentially go up and around. My only gem, though. And we do not know how many gems her ladyship's room takes to get in. If we see it once, I'll be very pleased. Alright, we're getting money. We're making big money, team. Are we going to end up 1 coin short? Oh, we can batch this open also. Hello. Are we going to have... I think we have 49 coins. What do you want to bet? But this thing, 49 coins. Nothing. Only 44. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is it for now. Okay, ideally I want to go up and around off the courtyard. Okay. So the billiard room gives me 1 room. If I'm going big for northern west side entrance, archives is good to go. And I believe there's nothing more for us to learn in here. I'll check and see if there are any special items. I think we've looked through all of this and nothing is added. Yeah, it's just stuff about the history of our mother and what she's been up to and why she's been lost and so on. Okay, we have no idea what this is. That's not true. We have 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I'll take the confidential one. What do we get? Hey, dead end. Excuse me, but 3 items? And then no special items today, I don't believe. Nope. So, to the north now, we're looking for something that goes straight north, ideally. Uh-oh. Someone does not have a key card. So that's not going to work. Which means no ladyship this time. Maybe next time we'll get it. Don't need a coat check. Curious what this is. Parlor gives us more doors also. More doors to possibly find whatever the other what I'm looking for is. I was looking for something else now. Regardless, the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So B, B, B. This must be false. Okay. The blue box is true. That must be false. So both of these are false, which means this must be true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. So that has a U in it. Okay. This does not have a U in it. So the gems are in this one or this one. I didn't get the grabber yet here. One does not simply walk into more doors. That's outrageous. Well done. So, a box containing the letter U. U or U. Now, this could be correct. Because this also has a B in it. So we know they're not here. So the overlap of B and U is this. Is that right? This might be wrong. Bamboozled! What did I miss this time? So this one is it's with a U. So if that were false, then the blue box could just be true. It's white? Why is it white? Answer U. So you have the U, and you have the U. Left must be true. So middle is true, so right must be false. Okay. So it's the one with no... Alternates have B, so blue box is true. But that doesn't mean it's necessarily true. So this is false. Oh, okay. You got it, chat. You got it, chat. Good job, chat. Den is beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Yeah? I guess so. Okay. Okay. Like I said, we're to the point now where I need to start writing things down to figure these out. I just can't hold it all in mind simultaneously, unfortunately. We do have this. Well, actually, I don't have the parlor written down yet. We have lots of steps. I'm going to bounce back to the parlor and learn its letter. What do we got? Oh, I also missed something. What did I miss? Aha! The car keys. Now, the garage might have something in it. It's 3 keys usually, but kind of hard to get. Okay, so you are Spine and Pine. We love it. So this is column A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ha. So 7A is an S there. Small, smell. Something, count, maybe? Small, gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes, right dates, who knows. But small is increasingly correct. Oh, you know what? The bedroom in the middle there, I didn't actually look for its letter. I keep trying to look for letters in places I think I've been previously, but on the way back to the bookshop, we'll hit the letter also. And that'll be good. Okay, Northern Den. If locked, that's fine. We'll use our last key here. Well, dark room random guessing possibly. please don't both be locked. Yeah, the farther in you get, the more locked they get. So that was not exactly the strongest of days. That's fine though. We can go unlock some book at least. Yeah, I think my monomaniacal focus on getting her ladyship's room open while starting at the bottom was a mistake. We did get a conservatory though, so we made more likely that we'd find some important room. I've forgotten what it's called. What's the important room, team? What's the important room we could have discovered? More likely to discover? The servants' quarter is one of them, though it's not exactly important. Treasure map, unfortunately, is this room right here. I can't get to it. Unfortunately. What was it? I'm gonna room off the courtyard. Oh! Thank you! We can get the courtyard. I is good at word. I was trying to save the courtyard for a different purpose, but that's good. You're holding the back seat. I'm asking directly. This is a real question. It's not a rhetorical question. Do I have to walk back to the conservatory to figure it out? I don't mind doing that. I just need to have you understand that you are wasting my time, and I will have to ban you for intentionally wasting my time. I'm threatening to ban everyone today. Why am I doing that? It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right. This way. Good. That's fine. I'll go look. Hold out on me. All right. What I adjusted is the showroom. The showroom that I adjusted. Thank you much indeed. Target in my head's now banning all of you. I haven't banned anyone in probably months. I've never been in the veranda before, so a new room also. But no, I've genuinely never banned anyone in months and months and months. Yeah, no idea who I should be banning or why. Does the veranda have nothing on it? Okay. Coins? Agelius? 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 We did it. With 50 coins. That's great. We did it. Thank you, Agelius. Agelius, you're a VIP now. I'm not going to make you a VIP. I don't know how to do that. But Agelius, you're a real person. Thank you for helping us, sincerely. Rich indeed. Team and ad break is coming forward right now. This is the last ad break of the day. It is the case I'm going to go and let it run. All we're going to do is walk to the bookshop. We're going to go ahead and buy a book, and then that will be today's stream, I believe. It just /VIP username. Oh, okay. I should probably do that then. Maybe later. I don't actually make VIPs. I call people VIPs, but I don't actually make VIPs. It's just falsehood. Just the stream runs on pure falsehood, what it does. Alright. What do we buy? So the history of Orindia, the first edition, would allow us to learn about our country. Our mother, thank you. We've bought the book, A New Clue. I could have gotten 2 of those. Hoping for a key to the I agree, I guess it's been amazing, but no, unfortunately not. You are correct that someone is a VIP. They're not anymore. I removed someone's VIP status simply so that I'd be able to maintain my consistency. Alright, bought the mother's book. Unfortunately, we can't request it until next time we're in the library, so that is going to be that, I believe. Is there anything else for me to do today? Is there anything else that needs to be done? Or is that Badeep all folks? I think that may be Badeep all folks. Yeah, because Darkroom's all locked. I have no keys. Yep, I believe that's that, team. I think we should say goodbye for now then. We'll go ahead and call the day and see what we get. Today was a day. That's the story here. What kind of house do we have? A garden jigsaw house. 3 puzzles and 5 green rooms. 3 puzzles. Oh, the Chamber of Mirrors is a puzzle, I guess. Got it. So puzzle and then the billiard room and the parlor. That's that. That's that. Friends, we very generously and very kindly received a very nice raid today. We got to pass on the love, of course. Gotta go ahead and raid someone else who's in this directory. Let's see who we can find hanging out and playing the video games that we can send you all along to. Tomorrow, we'll have more of this game right here. Tomorrow, we'll go and hang out and enjoy ourselves playing the Blue Dash Prince as we hopefully get closer to discovering the true meaning of friendship, etc. Oh, we're scrolling. Oh, there's me. Look, I exist. There I am. Do we know anyone out here? Hello, Dolphin Chemist. You're better than I am. Can't read the Dolphin Chemist. I don't know who Grims is. Hey, it's actually our friend Alex. Our friend Alex is pretty cool. Friends, when you get there, do consider saying hello. They are nice. They're in places I do not know about. Can't look.
See what else we can do with the power hammer.
Must hide. Must hide this.
We did a lot.
I'm just gonna pause it.
Call it a day.
All the way, cannot be spoiled. When you get there though, say hello. Back tomorrow. If you enjoyed what you saw, consider them to follow this way. I'll return presently tomorrow morning. It'll be nice. I look forward to it. I hope that you do too. Goodbye. Goodbye.